How often have you shared a deeply cherished goal or plan only to watch it unravel unexpectedly? There's a powerful truth hidden within spirituality. Silence can be your strongest ally. When you keep your most treasured dreams close to your heart, you build a protective shield around them, warding off the energies of doubt, skepticism, and envy that can unknowingly impact your path. Imagine your intentions as seeds needing nurturing and care. By keeping them in the quiet of your spirit, you allow them to grow undisturbed. This isn't just a practice, it's a profound way to align with the universe's natural flow, allowing it to support you unobstructed. In Proverbs 21:23, we're reminded, "Whoever keeps his mouth and his tongue keeps himself out of trouble." This wisdom highlights the peace and power of withholding what is sacred, safeguarding it from unnecessary challenges. The universe's forces become amplified when our actions are quietly dedicated to our goals. This unseen support often brings blessings in ways we may not fully understand, as it operates without interference. Consider the story of Nehemiah from the Bible, who quietly prepared to rebuild Jerusalem's walls without initially revealing his plan to those around him. His silent dedication allowed him to act with a clear focus, unshaken by the distractions and potential disruptions others might have caused. What can we learn from this? Could it be that our most precious goals, held in sacred silence, are the ones that grow with the most strength? What you're about to learn in this video could truly be transformative. If you feel this message resonates deeply with you, click the like button and share your energy by commenting 77. This action, simple as it may seem, sends a signal to the universe that you are ready to fully embrace this journey. As you watch, absorb the frequency of this message, for it may unlock new doors and guide you on your path toward your truest self. Now, let's begin. God's chosen ones, stay silent about what is about to happen. There exists a timeless wisdom in the spiritual realm about the strength found in silence. For those on a journey of spiritual ascension, aiming to realize profound dreams, keeping intentions private is essential. The chosen ones, who set out to fulfill their purpose, must understand that not every soul around them is prepared to see their vision or even support it. When dreams are shared too soon, they can become vulnerable to energies of doubt, criticism, or even jealousy, forces that can silently pull them off course. Proverbs 17:28 echoes this sentiment. Even fools are thought wise if they keep silent, and discerning if they hold their tongues. This verse reinforces the power of restraint, inviting us to hold sacred what is in its most delicate stages of growth. Imagine yourself tending to a rare plant, a seed that requires protection in its early stages. Only with care and time will it develop strong roots to withstand the elements. Similarly, your spiritual aspirations are fragile initially, needing nurturing without the weight of external judgments or doubts. By keeping these plans shielded, you allow the universe to work in quiet harmony, aligning energies in your favor without outside interference. Just as the rare plant must be kept safe from harsh winds and rain in its youth, your intentions must be protected from external forces until they are firmly grounded. Could it be that many dreams fail to come to fruition simply because they are shared too soon? The lesson here is profound. Silence becomes a sacred container where dreams can safely grow. This is not only an act of wisdom but a spiritual practice. In Isaiah 30:15 it is written, "In quietness and in trust shall be your strength." Embracing silence doesn't mean withholding out of fear, but rather nurturing with wisdom, providing a peaceful barrier that guards against any energy that may hinder your progress. As you move forward on this path, ask yourself, What intentions or visions need the quiet space to grow undisturbed? How can holding these close within your spirit create a stronger connection with the universe's guidance? Each step you take in silence allows for a purer alignment with your true purpose, cultivating a field of divine support that ultimately brings your dreams into full bloom. Silence serves as both a shield for dreams and a stage for achievements. When your goals begin to manifest, silence allows the success to stand alone, without the need for validation or justification. Those on a path of spiritual growth understand that by keeping their progress private, they evade the weight of external pressures and expectations. In Proverbs 27:2 we read, "Let another praise you, and not your own mouth, a stranger, and not your own lips." This wisdom underscores that true success doesn't need to be declared. It's inherently powerful, visible through its own presence. Consider a towering tree, mature, resilient, and admired by many. What is visible now once began as an unnoticed seed, nurtured and shielded from harsh elements in its infancy. Just as the tree took time to develop strong roots and steady growth, so do our dreams. By allowing them to grow quietly, their full impact becomes evident when the results bloom. This approach avoids distractions, letting the focus remain on continued progress rather than on meeting others' expectations or justifying the path chosen. For those around us, our quiet journey of growth may only become clear once they see the fruit of our efforts. Jesus spoke of this principle in Matthew 7:16. "By their fruit you will recognize them." When success is born out of inner alignment and purpose, it naturally shines through in ways that words cannot capture. Reflect on this. How might your journey change if you embrace silence as a tool for empowerment? Could the quiet path give your dreams the room to grow freely and confidently, allowing the world to witness the results in their due time? Embracing this wisdom enables you to focus on your purpose and move forward with peace, knowing that your actions alone will tell your story when the time is right. Silence becomes the chosen one's most potent ally on this journey. In Proverbs 17:28 we read, "Even fools are thought wise if they keep silent, and discerning if they hold their tongues." This proverb highlights the wisdom in restraint, where speaking less creates a sacred space for the universe to work its wonders unimpeded. By keeping plans concealed, the chosen one allows a divine unfolding, protecting their progress from outside opinions and freeing their energy to adjust their path as needed without interference. Silence also empowers the chosen one to retain a clear focus on their goals, unhindered by the expectations or doubts of others. Imagine the precision and peace that arise when your work is not under scrutiny. This is the quiet strength that enables progress. As Ecclesiastes 3:7 reminds us, a time to be silent and a time to speak. Recognizing when to keep silent opens doors to spiritual clarity and resilience. It's in this silence that they find the courage to move forward, trusting that the universe aligns every detail perfectly in its time. This silent progress often leads others to unexpected admiration, for they witness only the success without having seen the struggle or preparation behind it. The chosen one does not seek validation in the journey. Rather, they let the results speak, knowing that each outcome is the universe's affirmation of their purpose. Doors open not through noise, but through the quiet alignment of their steps with divine guidance, leading them forward on a path designed specifically for them. Consider this. What inner strength might you cultivate if you embraced silence as a cornerstone of your progress? Would the absence of external noise allow you to experience the fullness of the journey, confident that, in the end, each step taken in silence will reveal its purpose in due time? This is the power of silence in the chosen one's journey, a hidden ally that brings profound clarity, strength, and ultimately undeniable success. Revealing plans before their time is indeed like opening a window during a storm. The winds of doubt, even unintentionally carried by those around us, can disrupt the careful balance of our intentions. Proverbs 33 wisely states, "Those who guard their lips preserve their lives, but those who speak rashly will come to ruin." For a chosen one on a spiritual ascent, sharing plans too early can attract energies that, while subtle, still carry weight. Even well-meaning advice, criticisms, or doubts can unknowingly interfere, placing heavy blocks on a path that requires lightness and clarity. This is not to suggest others' intentions are harmful, but that these external opinions add their own energetic imprints, capable of misaligning or clouding the clarity of a chosen one's path. Picture building a house on sacred ground. As construction progresses, each brick laid reflects your own vision and purpose. If you were to allow others to enter this space before the house was complete, each visitor would carry their own views, suggesting alterations to the structure, making judgments about its stability, perhaps even recommending a different foundation. Soon, doubts begin to surface, and what was once a clear plan now feels scattered by too many voices. In Matthew 7:6 it says, "Do not give dogs what is sacred. Do not throw your pearls to pigs," implying that sacred plans are best kept safe from those who may not value or understand them fully. In the spiritual realm, silence serves as a shield. By holding on to the sanctity of our intentions, we avoid disruptions and allow the universe to work freely, aligning our path with divine precision. This sacred silence is not secrecy, but protection. It safeguards our energy from interference, allowing the chosen one's purpose to remain clear and strong. Through this silence, we align closely with the wisdom of Ecclesiastes 3:1. "There is a time for everything, and a season for every activity under the heavens. There is a time for speaking and a time for keeping silent, ensuring that our steps are directed by divine timing." As you consider this, ask yourself, how might silence act as a protective boundary, allowing your purpose to grow undisturbed? Could this shielded path give your intentions the space they need to thrive, free from the weight of outside influence? In walking silently with our dreams, we allow them to take root, shielded by divine grace, and eventually flourish into all that we are meant to achieve. When we choose silence, we create a sacred space where our intentions are free to grow, nourished solely by our own energy and divine alignment. This silence allows us to listen deeply to the guidance that comes from within and above, uncluttered by the noise of external opinions or the weight of critical gazes. As the chosen ones, holding our dreams quietly in our hearts doesn't mean we distrust others. Rather, it reflects a deep self-love and respect for the journey we're on. Keeping our plans close is a form of honoring the divine timing and protection surrounding our purpose. In Proverbs 4:23, we are reminded, "Above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it." By guarding our heart and vision, we create an environment where clarity can flourish. This silence provides us the freedom to adjust our path as necessary, without the distraction of differing viewpoints. Like an artist shaping their masterpiece behind closed doors, we work calmly, refining our purpose until it's ready to be revealed. In embracing this quiet confidence, we invite questions to reflect on. How might this silence serve as a sacred space for growth, where external voices fall away and only divine guidance remains? Could this self-love act as a reminder that not every plan needs to be shared, but rather held tenderly until it's ready to shine? By nurturing our journey in silence, we not only preserve our focus, but align more closely with a purpose that is shielded and empowered by grace. Each step taken in silence acts as a seed, planted in fertile ground, shielded from the opinions or energies that could interfere with its growth. The chosen one begins to understand that patience and quiet intention form the foundation of true spiritual elevation. In choosing to safeguard their intentions, they prepare themselves to face challenges with resilience, untouched by the weight of external criticism or doubts. This silent path provides a shield, allowing inner strength to flourish undisturbed. Keeping intentions private is ultimately a commitment to freedom, a sanctuary for the soul to evolve without interference. By choosing not to expose their path to the judgment of others, the chosen one gains a unique advantage. They can recalibrate, adjust, and grow at their own pace, unburdened by expectations from the outside. It's akin to navigating a boat in still waters, unperturbed by the winds of opinion. This stillness allows for clear, intentional movement, guided only by divine inspiration and inner wisdom. The Bible offers wisdom on this matter in Psalm 46:10. "Be still and know that I am God." Silence allows us to tune into this stillness, creating space for divine direction without the distractions of the external world. Through silence, the chosen one creates a protective layer around their journey, freeing them from any unnecessary weight, allowing them to walk with grace and power. In this place of quiet confidence, the question arises, how does this silence prepare us to face life's challenges with greater strength and purpose? And could this path of patience be the very key to finding clarity, allowing us to grow in a world where quiet determination is often the most powerful force of all? As the chosen one moves forward, their inner journey deepens, and they become more aligned with their purpose, discovering that true freedom is born of both inner strength and serene faith. The tranquility that silence brings is an invaluable gift for those navigating the journey of self-discovery or personal transformation. When one keeps plans private, they create a sacred space that shields them from external expectations, allowing for true freedom and flexibility. Picture someone embarking on a significant life change, such as a career shift or a deeply personal project. Upon revealing this goal, they might immediately encounter a flood of unsolicited advice, conflicting opinions, and a new layer of responsibility to meet everyone's expectations. What began as a personal journey can quickly become tangled in others' expectations, shifting the focus from true self-alignment to avoiding disappointment. The chosen one, however, understands that silence offers escape from this invisible burden. By safeguarding their aspirations, they protect the freedom to adjust their path without external pressures, ensuring their actions remain true to their inner calling. This freedom provides more than just emotional peace. It offers the flexibility needed to handle inevitable setbacks. Life's challenges are part of every path, particularly those of spiritual growth. But by walking in silence, the chosen one finds a space to recalibrate with ease. Without the weight of others' opinions, they can shift direction, make necessary adjustments, and refine their approach without the need to justify every choice. The Bible shares wisdom on this in Proverbs 16:3. "Commit your work to the Lord, and your plans will be established." This verse reminds us that our alignment with divine guidance provides the foundation for our journey. By committing quietly and with trust, the chosen one walks a path supported by divine purpose rather than the shifting opinions of the world. In doing so, they're able to stay true to the course, knowing they're navigating in alignment with a higher plan. Silence is not simply a lack of words, but a powerful tool that enables the chosen one to hear the gentle guidance within. How does this inner stillness empower them to adapt and grow without fear? And could this silent trust be the true secret to accomplishing the unexpected, turning every detour into a new path toward a higher purpose? As they continue, the chosen one sees that each step taken in peaceful silence, brings them closer to their authentic self and to the fulfillment of their greatest potential. Silence grants the chosen one a sanctuary from the constant need for validation. In this space, they develop a profound trust in their own inner wisdom, knowing that each step taken is aligned with their unique path. This does not mean they close themselves off from all external insights. Rather, it means they have the discernment to embrace only what truly serves their growth. Silence amplifies their ability to filter advice and information, allowing their intuition to lead above all else. In this way, they cultivate a deeper, more resilient spirituality, one that is unaffected by the shifting opinions and judgments of others. Consider Proverbs 4:23, which says, "Above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it." By maintaining silence around their journey, the chosen one guards their heart against influences that could disturb their inner peace or compromise their focus. This protective quiet fosters an environment where they can experiment, learn, and grow without the weight of external expectations. Each step becomes a personal act of faith and commitment to their divine purpose. In this protected state, they find the freedom to be imperfect, to stumble, and to rise stronger each time. They are free to listen deeply to their inner guidance, without fearing failure or judgment, and in doing so, they connect more profoundly with their purpose. This approach grants them the clarity to course-correct when necessary, to embrace new directions, and to adapt with ease, even amid life's inevitable turbulence. The chosen one becomes not only more resilient, but also more connected to their calling, creating a life that flows with grace and aligns effortlessly with their higher path. Through this journey, they inspire others, not through spoken words or grand proclamations, but through the quiet confidence of someone deeply in tune with their own path. This silent strength becomes a beacon, inviting others to trust their own journey and to embrace the transformative power of inner guidance. How might this kind of grounded silence allow you to move through life's challenges with greater confidence? And could this self-assured peace, rooted in divine alignment, be the ultimate form of freedom? The chosen one sees that true strength lies not in external validation, but in an unwavering trust in the journey unfolding within. In every phase of the spiritual journey, the chosen one is accompanied by unseen allies, angels, ancestors, and spiritual guides who work with quiet dedication to safeguard their path. These forces move subtly, yet their influence is profound, orchestrating protection, guidance, and encouragement for each step of the ascending soul. Though the path of spiritual elevation may feel solitary, it is far from it. These divine forces surround the chosen one, forming a shield against energies that could disrupt their progress and gently redirecting them when they wander from their purpose. Imagine the scene described in Psalm 91:11, which states, "For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways." This verse underscores the idea that even when the journey feels overwhelming, a divine presence walks beside the chosen one, unseen but undeniably there. Angels, in particular, are often understood as messengers of peace and strength, providing comfort during difficult moments and courage during uncertain times. They stand as reminders that the spiritual journey, while deeply personal, is held within a broader, sacred network. Even in moments of isolation, these guides are attentive to every detail of the chosen one's journey. A synchronicity here, an intuitive nudge there, each is a sign of their presence, affirming that the chosen one is never truly alone. Through meditation, prayer, or simply cultivating a still mind, the ascending soul can deepen their connection with these guides, becoming more receptive to the wisdom and protection they offer. This connection serves as both a source of strength and a reassurance that they are on the right path. As obstacles arise, it's easy to question whether they are signs to stop or mere tests of endurance. At such times, how might you feel if you knew you were constantly protected and guided by these benevolent forces? Could this knowledge strengthen your resolve, allowing you to navigate challenges with renewed faith and trust? The chosen one learns that their journey, though unique and sometimes challenging, is safeguarded by divine beings who work ceaselessly to ensure they fulfill their purpose. With every step, they move forward in the light, supported by an unseen network of love, wisdom, and protection. To deepen the connection with these spiritual forces, chosen ones are encouraged to integrate moments of silence and introspection into their daily lives. This quiet space allows them to attune themselves to the energies that surround and support them. Meditation, for example, is a practice that opens the pathway to clearer communication with spiritual guides, enhancing the chosen one's awareness and strengthening the protection they offer. A simple ritual, such as lighting a candle, is another way to signal an invitation for these energies to draw near. Lighting a white candle specifically embodies a request for peace and purification, raising a barrier against negativity and establishing a heightened vibrational frequency that welcomes divine guidance. The Bible, too, speaks to the importance of quiet devotion. In Psalm 46:10 it says, "Be still and know that I am God." This verse calls the chosen one to understand the power of stillness, for it is within this silence that divine messages become clearest. Spiritual reverence doesn't require complex rituals. Rather, it relies on the purity of intention, taking a quiet walk in nature, practicing deep, mindful breathing, or reading a book that speaks to the soul, such as The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho, are all ways to cultivate and strengthen this connection. Each action serves as a gentle reminder that the chosen one's path is watched over, ensuring that their journey remains elevated and protected. Through small but intentional actions, the chosen one builds a regular practice that fortifies their spirit, keeping their energy high and aligned with their greater purpose. These habits offer sustenance on their path, reminding them that they are never alone and that their every step is accompanied by unseen protectors. By dedicating time and attention to their spiritual practices, they enable divine energies to flow freely, paving the way for insight, resilience, and a steady heart. As they progress, it's natural to wonder what new insights might unfold as they continue to strengthen this connection. How will the divine forces in their life influence each step, transforming ordinary moments into sources of wisdom and empowerment? For the chosen one, cultivating these spiritual practices is not merely a discipline, but a doorway to discovering the fullness of their journey and the unbreakable support they carry. Along with ritual practices, spiritual protection often manifests in subtle and unexpected ways. It could be through a chance encounter with someone who offers profound advice, a sudden sign from the universe aligning at the perfect moment, or an intuitive feeling that steers the chosen one in the right direction. By remaining mindful of these occurrences, chosen ones can recognize the divine presence around them, reaffirming that they are never alone. This awareness brings a sense of confidence and tranquility, empowering them to continue their journey with certainty, knowing they are protected and guided every step of the way. The Bible speaks to the presence of these protective forces, as seen in Psalm 91:11. "For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways." This verse reminds the chosen ones that they are constantly watched over, not only by their own strength, but by divine forces that are eager to guide and protect them. By tuning into these energies and practicing discernment, they can strengthen this connection, drawing closer to their purpose. The chosen one's connection to these divine energies grows stronger the more they open themselves to the possibilities of their guidance. With every acknowledgement of these signs and intuitive nudges, they build a foundation that equips them to face any challenge, even in moments of doubt. In times of uncertainty, they can remember that there are forces at work beyond what is visible, silently orchestrating events in their favor. As they align with this protection, they find themselves steadily moving toward their true purpose, taking each step with the assurance that they are not only guided, but divinely shielded. The question that arises for each chosen one is this: how will they embrace these protective energies and deepen their spiritual trust? As they progress, they are invited to consider how these divine messages and unseen guides will shape their decisions, ultimately guiding them to fulfillment and a life aligned with their higher calling. In this journey, the chosen one embodies the strength and patience of a deeply rooted tree, weathering life's storms with unwavering resilience. Just as a tree anchors itself to the earth with roots that grow stronger under pressure, the chosen one draws upon patience and inner calm to stay grounded. Challenges may come as criticisms, setbacks, or unexpected obstacles, but by standing firm, they reveal their true spiritual strength. Like a tree adapting to the winds, bending but not breaking, the chosen one finds lessons and growth in every struggle. These storms are not meant to uproot them, but to deepen their roots, building a foundation that becomes unshakable with each test they endure. This resilience speaks to the wisdom found in James 1:2-4. Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. Let perseverance finish its work, so that you may be mature and complete, not lacking anything. This scripture reminds the chosen one that trials are pathways to maturity and strength. Through adversity, they are refined, their patience shaped into an anchor that holds them steady, allowing them to rise above each difficulty with a spirit rooted in trust. Even in the face of doubt or discouragement, the chosen one's calm is not a sign of passivity. It is the quiet confidence that every storm is part of a greater divine plan. When others might panic or react hastily, the chosen one chooses to remain composed, aligning themselves with the universe's timing. Like the tree that turns wind and rain into nourishment, they see trials as fuel for growth. This journey teaches them to stay grounded in their purpose, acknowledging that every challenge brings them closer to spiritual elevation. The question then arises: how can the chosen one cultivate this calm in times of turmoil, turning obstacles into stepping stones? Reflecting on this path of resilience, they might ask, what hidden lesson is this moment bringing me? How can I stand firm while allowing these experiences to deepen my roots and strengthen my spirit? In this reflective state, the chosen one begins to embody their purpose, embracing each challenge with grace, patience, and the unwavering trust that they are guided and protected on their sacred journey. On this spiritual journey, the chosen one learns the importance of building a community of genuine allies. Just as a tree thrives best when surrounded by other trees in a forest, protected from the harshest winds, the chosen one benefits from the support of friends, mentors, and loved ones who genuinely encourage their growth. This community forms a sacred circle, a network of support that reinforces their resilience and reminds them of their purpose. When surrounded by individuals who respect their path and share in their joy, the chosen one feels fortified, even in life's most challenging storms. Resilience, however, does not mean pushing forward without pause for reflection. Like a tree that bends with the wind to avoid snapping, the chosen one learns the art of flexibility, adapting their plans as necessary while remaining rooted in their purpose. This flexibility involves seeing criticisms as disguised opportunities for growth. Rather than reacting impulsively, the chosen one can harness the power of calm, trusting that even in the harshest words, there is a lesson to be learned. Proverbs 12:1 offers insight here, stating, "Whoever loves discipline loves knowledge, but whoever hates correction is stupid." This wisdom reminds the chosen one that criticism, though painful, is often a hidden tool for refinement, one that strengthens their spirit and sharpens their insight. With every storm weathered, the chosen one grows sturdier and more resilient, much like the tree that digs its roots deeper into the earth with each passing season. This deep resilience, built from both inner strength and the grounding support of allies, enables the chosen one to continue their journey of spiritual elevation, confident that each challenge has a divine purpose. In moments of adversity, the question they might ask themselves is, what lesson does this moment hold for me? How can I lean into this challenge and emerge even stronger? Embracing both the support of allies and their own inner wisdom, they become unshakable, anchored in a quiet confidence that they are aligned with their purpose. Surrounded by love and guided by spiritual wisdom, the chosen one stands firm, knowing they are equipped to face any challenge, assured in the knowledge that they are never truly alone. The chosen one understands that the spiritual path is not meant to be walked in isolation. Aligning with genuine allies, those who elevate and support them on this journey, is a powerful way to maintain their focus, protect their energy, and nurture their growth. These allies act like guiding lights in times of uncertainty, individuals who share a vision rooted in love, purpose, and spiritual awareness. Proverbs 27:17 tells us, "As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another." This wisdom reminds us that true allies serve not only as companions, but as catalysts, enhancing our strength and wisdom along the way. Choosing the right people to surround oneself with is an intentional act of self-care and spiritual preservation. The chosen one knows that their energy and intentions are sacred, and surrounding themselves with supportive, like-minded individuals is essential for sustaining a positive vibration. Just as a plant flourishes in well-nurtured soil, the chosen one thrives in an environment where mutual respect, love, and understanding are abundant. True allies not only celebrate their progress, but also challenge them to grow, providing the strength and perspective needed to face life's storms. In times of challenge, these allies act as reminders that they are never alone. Their encouragement acts as a spiritual anchor, allowing the chosen one to stay grounded in their purpose and to navigate their path with resilience and confidence. They understand that by choosing companions who uplift and strengthen their spirit, they cultivate a sacred space where their growth is protected, their vision is honored, and their purpose is fully supported. This intentional choice of connection leads the chosen one to ask themselves, who in my life helps me to stay grounded, focused, and aligned with my purpose? How can I nurture these relationships further? Guided by the wisdom of chosen allies and the knowledge that their energies are protected, the chosen one moves forward with clarity, empowered to fulfill their divine mission. This circle of true allies forms a protective barrier for the chosen one, keeping negative energies at bay and ensuring that their focus remains sharp and aligned with their higher purpose. Alongside this, self-care becomes the cornerstone of preserving their inner strength. For the chosen one, practices that nurture both body and spirit, such as nourishing foods, moments of meditation, and uplifting reading, are essential for revitalizing their energy and deepening their spiritual journey. Books like The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle, which teaches the importance of presence, or Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, which provides insights into self-discipline and resilience, can serve as sources of wisdom and inspiration on this path. Self-care goes beyond physical well-being. It's a daily commitment to remain connected with one's essence. Through moments of silence, reflection, and communion with the divine, the chosen one maintains a high vibration, allowing them to align fully with their purpose. These small, purposeful actions act as a daily spiritual cleanse, safeguarding them from the lower energies that might otherwise disrupt their peace. In Psalm 46:10, we are reminded to be still and know that I am God, underscoring that true spiritual strength comes from moments of quiet, where inner wisdom surfaces and clarity of purpose is restored. Growth for the chosen one is less about massive leaps and more about the power of intentional, consistent steps. Small acts like expressing gratitude each morning or seeking guidance from a mentor build a strong foundation of inner resilience. Just as a tree grows gradually, drawing strength from both roots and sunlight, the chosen one's spiritual progress unfolds steadily through these daily acts of devotion. Reflecting on each day's intentions, they may ask themselves, how can I nurture my spirit today? Who or what will inspire me to stay aligned with my purpose? Every mindful choice contributes to a life filled with clarity, resilience, and divine connection, bringing them ever closer to their purpose with each passing day. This path may not always feel grand, but in its subtlety lies a profound transformation. Through these deliberate steps, the chosen one finds themselves more prepared than ever, secure in the quiet strength of their spirit and the unwavering support of their allies and the divine. Consistency and clear intention form the bedrock of the chosen one's journey. Each intentional act, no matter how small, becomes a building block in their transformation, leading them steadily towards spiritual elevation. Faith acts as the steadying thread that binds these efforts together, reminding them to trust, even when the path seems unclear. This faith is the essence that allows them to walk forward without hesitation, certain that an unseen yet powerful force is orchestrating events in their favor. As Proverbs 3:5-6 tells us, trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight. This trust allows the chosen one to surrender the need to control each outcome, recognizing that divine wisdom guides every step. Practices such as prayer, meditation, and moments of introspection keep this faith alive, deepening the chosen one's connection to the divine. Through these rituals, they open themselves to divine messages, signs, and inspirations that illuminate their way. These practices serve as spiritual anchors, providing clarity and strength, particularly in times of challenge. It's in these moments of connection that they find the courage to continue, assured that they are never alone. With faithful allies, self-care, and an unwavering belief in divine timing, the chosen one becomes resilient, knowing that their journey is a sacred unfolding. Each day they draw closer to their true essence, becoming a vessel for divine love and light. The chosen one realizes that personal growth is not a destination, but a lifelong process of aligning more deeply with their spiritual purpose. As they proceed, they may ask themselves, how can I honor this journey today? What intentions can I set to strengthen my faith and connection with the divine? Through this mindset, they continually renew their commitment to growth, staying open to the wisdom the universe reveals along the way. As you proceed calmly and patiently on this spiritual journey, anchored by the knowledge you've gained, remember that every step you take is divinely guided and protected by forces that have been with you since the start. You've learned profound truths about keeping your dreams sacred, practicing silence, and choosing the right people to surround you. These practices are not just for today, but for building a life aligned with your highest self. Reflect on how you'll integrate these lessons into your daily life. Consider the small changes you can make, the moments of silence you'll honor, and the inner strength you'll cultivate. How will these practices help you stay connected to your purpose, despite any noise or distractions around you. Each choice you make to protect your dreams and cultivate inner peace is like planting seeds for the future. These small actions will bring about great transformations, and over time you'll see how these shifts deepen your understanding and elevate your life. Trust that as you respect your journey with patience and intention, you are preparing yourself for incredible opportunities aligned with your divine purpose. If this message has brought clarity or encouragement to your path, show your support by liking this video, subscribing to our channel, and activating notifications to stay connected to our shared journey of growth. Leave a comment below with your reflections, insights, or affirmations, as each word strengthens this collective energy and spreads inspiration within our community. We are grateful for your presence, and may divine wisdom, peace, and blessings be with you always as you continue on your sacred path. Welcome back, God's chosen ones. It's truly no accident that you found yourself here today. In fact, this moment is part of a divine plan that's unfolding in your life, leading you closer to the purpose God has prepared uniquely for you. Right now, you might feel like something big is about to happen, like the atmosphere around you is shifting. That's because it is. God is working in your favor, orchestrating breakthroughs, blessings, and miracles that you may not even see yet. Before we step into this powerful message, let's take a moment together. If you feel aligned with this calling, go ahead and comment 77 below, a symbol of completion and divine perfection, because you are stepping into a season where God's plan for your life will be fulfilled. And to all of you who have supported this ministry through super thanks, I want to express my deepest gratitude. Your generosity not only blesses this channel, but also helps us reach more people with these life-changing messages of faith, hope, and encouragement. Thank you for being a part of this journey with us. But let me ask you this. Have you ever wondered why God doesn't reveal everything at once? Why sometimes the blessings He places in your life come with a divine instruction to guard them, to keep them private until the right time? What if the next chapter He's writing for you is so transformative, so sacred, that it requires your full trust and obedience to His guidance? There's something incredibly important about what comes next in your life. And in today's message, we're going to dive deep into why God may be calling you to keep it protected and what this means for your divine mission. Stay with me. What you're about to hear could change how you see the season you're in right now. God's chosen ones, keep what comes next. Too often we feel an urge to share everything, our discoveries, accomplishments, and even our inner thoughts. The world tempts us to display our spiritual milestones as if broadcasting them validates their worth. But what if I told you that your greatest growth happens in the hidden places, where no applause or validation is needed? Consider the words of Ecclesiastes 3:7. A time to tear apart and a time to sew together. A time to be silent and a time to speak. Could this be your time to embrace silence? One of the most transformative spiritual practices for a chosen one is conscious silence, the intentional act of refraining from speech while fully present in the moment. Why is this practice so potent? In our modern world, filled with endless noise, social media updates, YouTube commentaries, and the constant buzz of opinions, many of us feel compelled to talk incessantly, especially about ourselves. Whether it's expressing preferences, sharing emotions, or airing opinions, this endless chatter often reflects a restless mind seeking validation and identity. Have you ever stopped to wonder why you feel the need to speak, even when no one is listening? Spiritually speaking, all things are energy. When we talk excessively about ourselves, we are often unknowingly trying to draw energy from others, as if their attention confirms our existence and significance. This behavior is an unconscious attempt to fill an inner void. But what if I told you that this energy you seek externally is already within you, waiting to be harnessed through silence? Proverbs 17:28 reminds us, "Even a fool is thought wise if he keeps silent, and discerning if he holds his tongue." Could your journey to wisdom and spiritual power begin by holding your tongue? Picture this. You are entrusted with a sacred secret, a truth so powerful it has the potential to change your life. This truth is like a delicate flame, flickering with potential, yet vulnerable to the winds of the world. If you speak too soon, if you expose this sacred truth to the noise around you, the flame risks being extinguished. But when you guard it with silence, you allow it to grow stronger, brighter, and eventually capable of illuminating not just your life, but also the lives of those around you. Are you willing to protect this flame within you until it shines at its fullest? Choosing silence is not about muting your voice, but about creating a holy space where your soul can breathe. In this sacred stillness, you will hear the whispers of your heart, the divine compass that knows your true purpose. How often do we miss these whispers because we're too preoccupied with speaking or listening to the world's clamor? The Bible speaks of Jesus withdrawing to lonely places to pray, Luke 5:16. Have you considered creating your own lonely place where you can commune with God and nurture your inner garden? Now, reflect on the people around you. How many love to dominate conversations, to be the center of attention, or to force their opinions upon others? Perhaps you've found yourself caught in these dynamics, either as the speaker or the listener. This constant exchange of words often becomes a silent struggle for power, energy being pulled back and forth without anyone truly listening or gaining clarity. What would happen if instead you chose silence as your response? Could you reclaim your energy and redirect it towards something far more meaningful? This is why conscious silence is a cornerstone of spiritual awakening for the chosen ones. Spiritual masters throughout history have emphasized silence as a gateway to wisdom, peace, and divine connection. In the quiet, we can finally hear the voice of God above the noise of the world. It is like stepping into a secret garden, a sanctuary where no one else can enter. In this garden, you can cultivate seeds of wisdom, faith, and inner strength. Jesus himself said in Matthew 6:6, "But when you pray, go into your room, close the door, and pray to your Father who is unseen. Then your Father, who sees what is done in secret, will reward you." What rewards might be waiting for you in the secret garden of silence? Silencing yourself is far more profound than simply keeping quiet. It is the sacred act of nurturing your inner world and allowing it to flourish. Think of it as tending to a hidden garden, a secret sanctuary that only you can access. In this sacred space, free from the distractions and judgments of the outside world, you uncover clarity, peace, and the wisdom needed to discern your path. By choosing to protect this space, you safeguard your spiritual growth, shielding it from external forces that might distort or weaken your journey. Have you ever wondered what treasures lie within this hidden garden, waiting for you to discover them? The benefits of embracing silence as a spiritual practice are immense. To begin with, silence helps you conserve your vital energy. In a world where words flow endlessly, whether through conversations, debates, or social media, how often do you feel drained by the need to respond, explain, or defend? For those accustomed to speaking often or seeking external validation, silence may feel unfamiliar, even uncomfortable. You may find yourself tempted to interrupt, correct, or critique others, but could this discomfort be an invitation to a deeper transformation? Silence requires discipline, patience, and persistence, but its rewards are unparalleled. Over time, you'll notice a remarkable shift. The constant desire to speak begins to fade, replaced by a profound sense of calm and vitality. Why does this happen? When you choose silence, you stop wasting energy on unnecessary conversations, judgments, and comparisons. This conserved energy doesn't disappear. It becomes available to fuel other, more meaningful aspects of your life. Have you ever paused to consider where this energy might lead you if it were directed toward your spiritual growth? In the book of Proverbs, we are reminded, "The prudent hold their tongues." Proverbs 10:19. This wisdom speaks to the power of silence, not as a retreat, but as a deliberate choice to channel your energy wisely. As you embrace this practice, you'll find that your ability to observe and understand others deepens. Instead of reacting impulsively, you begin to notice the subtle behaviors, intentions, and motivations of those around you. Words can be deceiving, but the energy people project never lies. Have you ever felt that someone's words didn't match their true feelings? Through silence, you develop the sensitivity to discern these hidden truths. As this awareness grows, so does your presence. Silence, paradoxically, amplifies your influence. When you speak less, the weight of your words increases. People begin to notice something different about you, a quiet strength, an unshakable serenity that commands attention without effort. This is the power of conscious silence. It is not just the absence of sound, but the presence of wisdom and purpose. How might your life change if people were drawn to your energy, not your words? More than just an outward shift, silence deepens your connection to your true self and your divine purpose. By redirecting your energy inward, you move closer to fulfilling the calling you carry as a chosen one. Consider the example of Jesus, who often withdrew to quiet places to pray and reconnect with his Father. Luke 5:16. What if your silence too became a channel for divine guidance and strength? When you embrace silence, you let go of the need to assert yourself, to prove your worth, or to control how others perceive you. Instead, you direct your energy toward higher purposes, serving others, cultivating inner peace, and manifesting good in the world. This practice transforms not only your spiritual journey, but also the lives of those around you. Could it be that by choosing silence, you unlock a power within you that has been waiting to be revealed all along? Silence plays a role far greater than we often acknowledge. It becomes a shield, guarding the sanctity of your personal and spiritual experiences. By choosing to keep certain things to yourself, you preserve the purity and power of these moments. Much like a collector carefully safeguards their most treasured pieces, protecting them from careless hands and prying eyes. For the chosen ones, this practice is vital, because not everyone will understand or embrace your journey. Have you ever wondered why your experiences resonate deeply within you but seem incomprehensible to others? Silence is the bridge that helps you maintain focus while shielding your mind and spirit from the noise of external influences. Consider the times you've shared an idea, a dream, or a spiritual experience, only to be met with disbelief, skepticism, or even envy. How did those reactions affect you? Perhaps they hurt, left you discouraged, or even caused you to question your path. When you choose silence, you protect yourself from these negative responses. Silence isn't about hiding, it's about creating a barrier that preserves your energy, focus, and mission. It prevents the contamination of your spirit by opinions that don't align with your purpose. The Bible provides a striking example in the story of Joseph, the son of Jacob. Joseph shared his dreams with his brothers, but instead of support, he was met with envy so intense that they sold him into slavery. While God ultimately used that betrayal to fulfill a greater plan, Joseph's initial suffering might have been avoided if he had exercised more discretion. What might have changed if Joseph had kept his dreams close to his heart? Another profound example comes from the life of Jesus. When faced with accusations and judgment, particularly during his trial before Pilate, Jesus often chose silence instead of defending himself. This silence wasn't weakness, it was strength, a deep understanding of his divine mission and complete trust in God's plan. Imagine the power it takes to stay silent when the world demands you speak. Could it be that silence in moments of trial reflects a confidence that words cannot capture? In our lives, how often do we face similar situations? Think of a time when you shared your dreams with someone who wasn't aligned with your vision. Maybe their doubtful expressions or dismissive comments planted seeds of uncertainty within you. How did their reactions make you feel? Did they cause you to question what you once believed so strongly? Silence in these moments becomes a form of protection. It allows you to nurture your ideas and experiences without interference, giving them the space they need to grow and mature. Let's imagine a practical scenario. You're working on a deeply personal and meaningful project, something that requires your full creativity and energy. Now, if you begin sharing this project with others, you open yourself up to opinions, some well-meaning, others critical, that can cloud your vision. What if someone tells you your idea is unrealistic? What if another insists you're going about it the wrong way? Even if you start with confidence, these voices can sow doubt, shaking the foundation of your belief. By keeping silent, you shield your vision from premature criticism, allowing it to take shape free from the weight of external judgment. Silence is like planting a seed in the earth. A farmer doesn't dig up the seed daily to show others its progress. Instead, they protect it, water it, and give it time to grow in secret. Similarly, your dreams, ideas, and spiritual insights need that same quiet space to flourish. When the time is right and your vision is fully realized, you'll have the strength and clarity to share it in a way that inspires and transforms others. How different would your journey feel if you trusted the timing and allowed silence to be your ally? Ultimately, silence is not a void, but a sanctuary. It's the place where your soul finds refuge, where your dreams are nourished, and where your connection to the divine becomes unshakable. The book of Ecclesiastes reminds us, "There is a time to be silent and a time to speak." Ecclesiastes 3:7. In moments of silence, you prepare for the moments when your voice will carry the greatest impact. Could it be that by embracing silence, you are not withdrawing from the world, but readying yourself to shape it? Another profound reason to embrace silence is to shield yourself from the distractions and confusion that arise when you share your spiritual journey with the world. Consider how quickly focus can waver when you open the door to a flood of opinions about what you should or should not do. Silence serves as a lighthouse in the fog, its steady beam cutting through the chaos, guiding you toward what truly matters. Without it, the voices of others, no matter how well-intentioned, can cloud your vision, steering you away from your purpose and inner truth. Each person you encounter carries their own perspectives, experiences, and advice, often given with the belief that their input is essential. While some of these insights may offer value, others create a cacophony of conflicting voices. This is like navigating a stormy sea where the waves of opinions rise and crash against your vessel, threatening to send it off course. In such moments, silence becomes your refuge, your compass, and your anchor. It grounds you in your convictions and prevents you from being swept away by external forces. Practicing silence doesn't mean isolating yourself completely. It means being discerning about what and with whom you share. Imagine you have embarked on a spiritual journey that feels deeply personal and transformative. If you share this path prematurely with too many people, you might encounter a mix of reactions. Some might celebrate your decision, but others might express doubt, skepticism, or even criticism. Such responses, while often rooted in their own fears or misunderstandings, can seep into your mind and heart, creating uncertainty where there once was clarity. By choosing silence, you preserve the sanctity of your journey, allowing it to flourish without interference. The Bible offers us a powerful example in Nehemiah, a man tasked by God to rebuild the walls of Jerusalem. When he first received this divine mission, Nehemiah chose to keep his plans hidden. "I had not told anyone what my God had put in my heart to do for Jerusalem." Nehemiah 2:12. This period of strategic silence gave him the time and space to prepare, seek God's guidance, and build a firm foundation for his actions. Had he shared his plans too soon, he risked facing unnecessary criticism and opposition that could have derailed his mission. Only when the time was right, when his resolve was unshakable and his strategy clear, did Nehemiah reveal his purpose to others, ensuring the mission's success. This example teaches us the value of silence as a tool of protection and preparation. When you guard your dreams and spiritual experiences with discretion, you allow them to take root and grow strong. Silence is not an act of weakness, but a sign of wisdom, recognizing that not everyone will understand or support your journey. It gives you the strength to focus on your purpose without being distracted by the noise around you. Now ask yourself, are there moments in your life when speaking too soon caused unnecessary detours? Have you ever felt the weight of others' opinions pulling you away from what you knew to be right in your heart? Silence in such instances is not avoidance. It is alignment. It aligns your actions with God's timing, allowing His purpose for you to unfold without interruption. Like Nehemiah, you too can harness the power of silence to guard your path. Let your lighthouse of silence guide you through the storm, keeping you steady and focused on the harbor of your inner wisdom. And when the time comes to speak or act, you will do so with confidence, clarity, and divine assurance. Silence is not merely the absence of sound. It is the fertile ground where thoughts and experiences are given the space to flourish. When you choose not to rush into sharing, you allow your reflections to ripen, gaining depth and clarity. Consider the way a seedling grows. A farmer doesn't expose the delicate sprout to the harsh elements too soon. Instead, it is nurtured quietly, away from prying eyes. Your ideas and spiritual experiences require the same care. Shielded by silence, they develop into something far more profound and enduring. Then, when the right moment comes to speak, your words will resonate with authenticity, carrying the power to inspire and uplift, because they are rooted in careful contemplation and genuine insight. But silence offers more than depth. It is also a shield. When you share your spiritual victories or future aspirations too quickly, you risk drawing the attention of those who may not have your best interests at heart. Envy, jealousy, and malice are real forces that can threaten to destabilize even the most heartfelt intentions. Like a storm that uproots a young tree not yet anchored in the soil, these negative energies can disrupt your progress. Yet, by practicing silence, you protect what is sacred within you. Imagine a sapling growing strong in a hidden grove. Shielded from the elements, its roots sink deep into the nourishing earth, unseen but vital. In the same way, your spiritual journey and personal triumphs need time to establish themselves in the quiet. By keeping them private, you grant them the strength to withstand external pressures. When the moment finally arrives to reveal what you have built, you do so with confidence, knowing that your foundation is unshakable, your progress resilient against the storms of life. Furthermore, silence provides an essential safeguard against external validation. In today's world, the temptation to seek approval and recognition from others is constant. Social media and public platforms often amplify this desire, encouraging us to announce every success or aspiration. However, true spiritual growth isn't about applause. It's about alignment with yourself, your values, and God. Silence keeps your focus inward, where your relationship with the divine is cultivated in purity, free from distraction. The Bible offers a powerful example of this principle in the story of Nehemiah. When God placed it on Nehemiah's heart to rebuild the walls of Jerusalem, he didn't immediately share his plans with others. Instead, he prayed, prepared, and acted with careful deliberation. His initial silence was not a sign of hesitation, but of wisdom. By keeping his mission private until the right moment, Nehemiah avoided interference and ensured his work could proceed unimpeded. His story reminds us that silence is often the first step toward success, allowing us to align with God's timing and purpose. Have you ever paused to wonder if your own victories need the same silent care? Are there moments when rushing to share has left you feeling exposed or uncertain? Silence is a discipline that asks for patience, but its rewards are immeasurable. It not only protects, but also strengthens. It teaches us to cherish what is sacred, to honor God's timing, and to prepare ourselves so that when we do speak, our words are laden with wisdom and truth. Let silence be your ally. Use it to deepen your understanding, protect your progress, and nurture humility. When the time comes to share, let your words be a reflection of a heart that has listened intently to the voice of God and a spirit that has grown resilient in His care. Until then, rest in the knowledge that silence is not a void, but a sacred space where the seeds of your soul are given the grace to flourish. Silence not only serves as protection, but also as a way to preserve humility. By avoiding the search for external validation, you prevent the ego from dominating your journey. It is easy to get lost in praise and in others' expectations, but silence keeps your focus on what truly matters, your inner development and connection with the divine. Humility is a rare virtue, especially in a world that values public recognition and others' approval so much. However, true spiritual growth is not fed by applause. It flourishes in tranquility, in silence, away from others' eyes. It is in this silent space that you can deeply connect with God, hear His voice, and follow His guidance. Keeping silent also helps cultivate inner peace. Imagine yourself in a calm place where you can hear the soft sounds of nature around you. This place is silence, where you can find the tranquility and clarity necessary to continue your spiritual journey in a firm and serene manner. Silence is like a refuge, a sanctuary where you can retreat when the outside world becomes chaotic and oppressive. It is in this sanctuary that you can regain your strength, perspective, and peace. Each moment of silence is an opportunity to reconnect with your essence, to realign your spirit with the divine, and to find clarity amidst the confusion. Moreover, silence allows you to develop greater spiritual sensitivity. When you are silent, your inner senses become sharper, allowing you to perceive signs and intuitions that would normally go unnoticed. It is in this state of quietness that you can receive deeper revelations and access higher levels of consciousness. Many great spiritual masters teach that silence is the path to true wisdom. When you silence yourself, not just externally, but also internally, you create space for divine wisdom to flow through you. It is as if silence is a channel that allows spiritual knowledge, which is beyond words, to reveal itself to you. Another reason to maintain silence is the power it has to strengthen your faith. By avoiding sharing your spiritual experiences and challenges with others, you are forced to trust more in God and the guidance He is giving you. This act of trusting and depending on the divine in silence strengthens your spiritual connection, making you more resilient in the face of adversity. Faith is not something that is built with words, but with silent actions and internal decisions. When you face spiritual challenges, silence allows you to go deeper into your trust in God. It is an act of surrender where you choose to trust His plan, even when you don't fully understand what is happening. It is in this space of silence and trust that faith grows, blossoming into something unshakable. Silence also protects you from negative energies and spiritual attacks. When you keep your intentions and spiritual experiences secret, you create an invisible barrier against those who might want to divert you from your path or weaken your faith. It is like putting protective armor around your soul, ensuring that you remain firm and unshakable in your journey. In many spiritual traditions, silence is seen as a form of purification. By silencing yourself, you protect not only from external attacks, but also from your own negative and self-sabotaging thoughts. It is like cleaning the mind and heart, removing any residue of doubt, fear, or mistrust. In this purified state, you become more receptive to divine guidance and more capable of following your path with courage and determination. Finally, silence is a profound way of honoring divine timing. It reflects trust in the wisdom of God, acknowledging that not everything is meant to be shared or revealed immediately. Just as seeds need time to grow beneath the soil before breaking through the surface, so too do our thoughts, experiences, and revelations require a period of quiet nurturing. Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, "To everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven." Silence becomes the means through which we respect the sacred rhythm of this timing. When we are quick to share, we may unknowingly disrupt the natural process of spiritual growth. Have you ever revealed an idea or dream too early, only to feel it lose its momentum or significance? Rushing to speak or act can sometimes place us out of alignment with God's plan. Silence allows the fullness of His purpose to unfold. It is in the stillness that we gain clarity, strength, and readiness for what lies ahead. Consider Mary, the mother of Jesus. After the angel Gabriel announced that she would conceive the Savior, she did not rush to proclaim the news to the world. Instead, Scripture tells us that she treasured up all these things and pondered them in her heart. Luke 2:19. Her silence was not one of hesitation, but of reverence, allowing her to reflect deeply on the divine mystery unfolding within her. By choosing silence, she aligned herself with God's timing, revealing the power of her testimony only when the moment was right. Silence also creates the space to hear God's guidance clearly. When we fill our days with constant speaking or sharing, it becomes harder to discern His voice. Could it be that God is asking you to pause, to be still, and to wait for His perfect moment? Isaiah 30:15 declares, "In quietness and confidence shall be your strength." This quiet confidence is what allows us to remain steadfast, even when others urge us to speak or act prematurely. Moreover, when the right time comes to share, the impact of your words is magnified. Think of Jesus during His ministry. He often instructed those He healed not to tell others immediately, waiting for the appointed time to reveal His glory. In John 7:6, Jesus said, "My time has not yet come." His life was a demonstration of patience and trust in the Father's plan. How much more should we, as His followers, strive to wait on His timing in our own lives? Practicing silence in this way does not mean suppressing your voice forever. Instead, it is a way of safeguarding the sacred and honoring the unfolding of God's will. When the time comes to speak, your words will carry the weight of divine purpose. They will resonate not because they were spoken hastily, but because they were birthed from a season of prayerful silence and reflection. Now, you may be wondering, how can an ordinary person, someone with a job, a family, and 1,000 responsibilities, practice the virtue of silence? It's a fair question. After all, your spouse or loved ones might not take kindly to you communicating solely through gestures like a monk, but practicing silence for those living in the world looks very different from the way a religious hermit might approach it. It's not about withdrawing completely from communication, but about cultivating intentionality and restraint in your words. And though the path may seem challenging, it is not only possible, but deeply rewarding. Let's begin with a simple step. Avoid idle conversations. Proverbs reminds us, "In the multitude of words sin is not lacking, but he who restrains his lips is wise." Proverbs 10:19. Talking just for the sake of talking often leads to gossip, misunderstanding, or wasted energy. Social media has amplified this tendency, making it easy to post complaints, cryptic messages begging for attention, or impulsive comments about trivial matters. How often do we see people airing grievances online, sharing every fleeting thought? Before speaking or typing, ask yourself, is this necessary? Will it help someone or glorify God? If not, resist the urge. Use your words intentionally, whether spoken or written, so they build up rather than tear down. Next, silence can be practiced by resisting the urge to complain. Complaining is the antithesis of gratitude. Philippians 2:14 instructs, "Do all things without grumbling or disputing." Yet, how often do we grumble about the weather, slow traffic, or a meal that doesn't suit our taste? Complaining rarely changes circumstances, but it does rob us of peace and joy. Instead of vocalizing dissatisfaction, pause and reflect on the blessings you might be overlooking. Could you transform your complaints into gratitude? Restraining your tongue in moments of frustration is a form of discipline that shifts your perspective and strengthens your spirit. A third way to embrace silence is by refraining from sharing opinions on every topic. In today's age of instant reactions, every crisis, whether local or global, seems to demand our commentary. But how often do we truly understand the complexities of the events we discuss? Ecclesiastes 5:2 advises, "Do not be quick with your mouth. Do not be hasty in your heart to utter anything before God. God is in heaven, and you are on earth. So let your words be few." Sometimes the wisest thing you can do is listen, reflect, and pray, instead of rushing to speak. By keeping your opinions to yourself, you demonstrate humility and a willingness to learn, rather than contribute to the noise of speculation. Another practical way to cultivate silence is to resist filling every quiet moment with noise. The world today is saturated with constant sound, music, podcasts, television, and the endless buzz of notifications. But what if, while driving, you left the radio off? What if you allowed yourself to stand in line or ride the elevator without checking your phone? In those small pockets of silence, you create space for reflection, prayer, or simply resting your mind. Could it be that the very moments we instinctively fill with distraction are opportunities for God to speak to us? Lastly, silence becomes a virtue when we resist the temptation to criticize others. As James warns, the tongue is a fire, a world of iniquity. It defiles the whole body and sets on fire the course of nature, and it is set on fire by hell. James 3:6. Criticism, whether truthful or not, often stems from pride, a desire to feel superior by pointing out someone else's flaws. How often have we harmed others with a thoughtless comment, tarnishing reputations or causing pain? Instead, choose to remain silent. This discipline not only protects others, but also refines your heart, making you more compassionate and Christ-like. Imagine the strength it takes to hold back words that serve no good purpose. Could this be the kind of strength God is calling you to cultivate? Though we are not cloistered monks, we are called to practice silence in our daily lives. It is not about isolation, but about creating moments of stillness to better hear the voice of Christ. In those quiet spaces, you can deepen your relationship with Him, reflect on His Word, and allow His presence to guide your thoughts and actions. Remember, even Jesus withdrew to silent places to pray and seek the Father's will. If the Son of God valued silence, how much more should we? Silence is not the absence of activity. It is the presence of intentionality. It's the restraint of the tongue and the opening of the heart. What might you discover about yourself and God if you embrace silence today? Therefore, my friends, perhaps what most frightens the chosen ones in silence is the very act of confronting their own thoughts. When you retreat into quietness, you open the door to a whirlwind of thoughts that have been lurking in the corners of your mind. Your anxieties, your unspoken desires, your hidden pains, and the challenges that weigh heavy on your soul. Everything that has been buried beneath the surface begins to rise, filling your consciousness with discomfort and restlessness. There is a natural fear in this confrontation, the fear of facing the complexities of your own heart. The battle within can feel overwhelming, and that's why so many seek to fill the silence, drowning their own thoughts with external noise. When you're alone in your car, the radio is turned on without a second thought. At home, the TV is on constantly, not for the sake of watching, but to create a soundtrack that shields you from the discomfort of stillness. Even during brief pauses, at work, in a line, or in a waiting room, you instinctively reach for your phone, as if any distraction is better than facing the quiet within. You might wonder why the silence is so unsettling. It's because it forces you to turn inward, to examine the parts of yourself that you might rather ignore. Yet, it is precisely in this silence, as uncomfortable as it may be, that you can find true peace and clarity. Silence, though it challenges you to confront your inner shadows, also offers you the opportunity to connect with the deepest part of your essence. In the stillness, you can hear the divine voice that calls you to rise above the noise of the world, guiding you towards spiritual growth. Silence is not just a place of retreat. It is an arena for courage and self-awareness, where you can confront your vulnerabilities, embrace your complexities, and ultimately strengthen your soul. For the chosen ones, this is how spiritual resilience is cultivated, through the embrace of silence and the wisdom that emerges from it. Silence is not only important, it is essential. You see, after the fall, our intellects were wounded and weakened. Before that, communion with God, our Creator, was effortless, as natural as seeing or hearing. There was a constant awareness of His presence, and we were in perfect harmony with the divine. But sin disrupted that communion, clouding our ability to connect with God at the deepest level of our being. Now, in the aftermath of this separation, we live amidst a storm of thoughts, feelings, and emotions, an ever-whirling cloud of confusion and distraction, much like mosquitoes swirling in the heat of a summer night. The task of calming this storm within us is incredibly challenging. Yet, the only way to do it is to confront it directly. And this confrontation, as daunting as it is, can only occur when we retreat into silence long enough to recognize just how disturbed our souls truly are. While this confrontation is frightening for many, it is crucial for the spiritual progress of the chosen ones. Now, I want to ask you, are you the type of person who shares your thoughts freely, or do you prefer to keep certain things to yourself? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Drop a comment below and share your experience. If you're still watching, I want to take a moment to thank you for your presence here. Your support means more than you know, and I encourage you to subscribe for more content like this. Let's continue to journey together on this path of self-discovery and spiritual growth. Remember, silence can be your greatest ally. It is in silence that you will discover your truest self and hear the divine guidance that leads you toward fulfillment and purpose. As we close today's reflection, I want you to take a moment and think about where you are right now. Are you standing on the edge of something unknown, unsure of what comes next, yet feeling a quiet whisper deep in your soul that tells you this is exactly where you are meant to be? Do you find yourself in the midst of trials, struggles, or moments of doubt, yet still knowing in your heart that there is a greater purpose unfolding just beyond the horizon? That is the experience of the chosen ones. So, what comes next for you? I believe the next step is to fully embrace the journey, trusting that even in the silence and the struggles, you are being shaped for greatness. The chosen ones are never abandoned. They are strengthened, refined, and prepared for the remarkable purposes God has for them. You may not know every detail of what the future holds, but you can trust that God's timing and plans are perfect. As you move forward, ask yourself, are you ready to embrace the unknown? Are you ready to step into the next chapter, even if you can't see the full picture just yet? The road ahead may be challenging, but remember that every step you take is a step closer to the purpose you were chosen for. Trust in God's plan, walk in faith, and know that what's coming next is worth every moment of the journey. If you are still here, I want to thank you for staying with me. Your presence in this moment is not by accident, and I believe God is preparing something extraordinary for you. So, I leave you with this question. What is God calling you to do next? Whatever it is, trust that He has already equipped you with everything you need to walk in His purpose. Until next time, remember, you are chosen, and what comes next is part of His perfect plan. Many are called, but few are chosen. Matthew 22:14. If you found your way to this video, know that it's no coincidence. Nothing happens by chance when it comes to the chosen ones. You were guided here, drawn to this message because deep down, you already know there's something different about you. You've always sensed it, haven't you? That undeniable feeling of responsibility, the weight you carry on your shoulders that others seem oblivious to. It's as if you've been given a mission long before you even knew what it was. And though you may not have fully understood it at times, you've always known you were meant for something greater, something beyond the ordinary. This message isn't for everyone. In fact, it's not meant for the masses. No, this is specifically for the chosen ones, those rare souls with a divine mission to fulfill on this earth. If you're not one of the chosen, you may not understand or resonate with the truths I'm about to share. You might even be tempted to click away. But if you are one of the chosen, and you'll know it by the way your spirit responds to these words, then this is for you. These words will feel like keys, unlocking doors that were always meant for you. Doors that hold the wisdom, the power, and the protection you need to continue your sacred mission. Stay with me until the very end, because what I'm about to reveal could alter the course of your spiritual journey. These are the 10 divine secrets that will help you safeguard your spirit and walk your path with strength, wisdom, and divine protection. You cannot afford to overlook these truths, because your mission is far too important and the forces opposing you are too strong to face unprepared. The chosen ones are set apart for a reason, and this is your moment to receive the guidance you've been seeking. Are you ready to unlock these divine secrets and fully step into your calling? If you feel the power in these words, if your spirit is resonating with this message, then I invite you to join me on this journey. Comment Amen or 77 below as a sign of your agreement and as a declaration that you are ready to receive what's meant for you. Now, let's begin. God's chosen ones, this is 10 secrets to keep as a chosen one to protect yourself. As a chosen one, there are certain things you must keep to yourself. You may already know this intuitively. People around you sense something different about you. Some may be drawn to your light, while others may feel threatened by it. Not everyone has your best interests at heart, and not everyone can understand the path you walk. That's why the first lesson we must cover is the importance of secrecy. Secrecy, not as in dishonesty, but as in discernment, knowing what to share and with whom. This is crucial for your protection, both spiritually and emotionally. There are certain truths, certain insights, and yes, certain vulnerabilities that are meant for you alone, or only for a select few. Why, you ask? Because not everyone will understand. Some will mock, others will doubt, and worse yet, there are those who will use your own words and revelations against you. The chosen ones are often misunderstood, and in this misunderstanding lies danger. Jesus himself said, "Do not give what is holy to dogs, nor cast your pearls before swine, lest they trample them under their feet, and turn and tear you in pieces." Matthew 7:6. As a chosen one, you carry pearls, wisdom, gifts, and a spiritual anointing that not everyone is ready to receive or respect. You need to protect these. You are not meant to expose every aspect of your journey or your spiritual insight to those who are not on the same wavelength. You must practice discernment in every interaction. Secret 1. Protect your spiritual insights. Your spiritual insights are sacred. Not every revelation you receive is meant to be shared openly, especially not with those who are spiritually blind. As a chosen one, you will be given wisdom and understanding that others might find confusing or even laughable. This is not because you're wrong, but because they are not yet ready to understand what has been revealed to you. Think of the prophets throughout history. They often spoke in parables or kept certain revelations hidden until the time was right. Why? Because they knew the weight of what they carried. Sharing these divine insights prematurely or with the wrong people could lead to ridicule, persecution, and even spiritual attack. You need to treat your spiritual revelations like a treasure. They are not for casual conversation or for satisfying someone else's curiosity. Your insights are gifts from the divine, meant to guide you and strengthen you for your journey. If shared carelessly, these precious truths can be diminished in the eyes of others, or worse, twisted and used against you. Let me be clear, this doesn't mean you never share your wisdom. There will be moments when the Spirit prompts you to speak, and you will know when the time is right. But until that moment arrives, guard your insights carefully. Trust your inner knowing. The divine has given you this wisdom for a reason, and part of that reason is to protect it until it can be revealed in the proper time and place. If you've ever felt misunderstood after sharing something deep and spiritual, this is why. The world isn't ready for everything you know. The path of the chosen is not an easy one, and part of that difficulty comes from carrying knowledge that others are not yet ready to understand. But that's okay. You're not here to convince everyone. You're here to fulfill your mission, And part of that mission is knowing when to stay silent. Secret 2. Keep your vulnerabilities hidden. The second secret you must keep as a chosen one is your vulnerabilities. Yes, even the chosen ones have weaknesses. You may be divinely guided, but you are still human, and humans are prone to moments of doubt, fear, and exhaustion. These vulnerabilities, however, should not be exposed to everyone. Why? Because not everyone will offer you compassion. In fact, many will use your moments of weakness to attack you spiritually or emotionally. We live in a world where energy is currency, and when you show vulnerability to the wrong people, you open yourself up to being drained. Spiritual parasites exist, and they are drawn to the light of the chosen ones, not because they appreciate it, but because they seek to extinguish it. You must be discerning about who you trust with your heart. The world is full of people who will appear supportive to your face, only to speak against you behind your back. These are the people who, if they know where your cracks are, will exploit them. I'm not saying you should hide your humanity altogether. No, we all need moments of connection, and we all need trusted individuals who can see us at our most vulnerable and still offer love and support. But those individuals are few and far between. They are not the masses. They are the ones you find through prayer, through divine guidance, and through testing. Don't give your heart away freely. Consider Jesus in his final hours. He didn't expose his fears and anguish to the crowd. He brought only his closest disciples with him to the Garden of Gethsemane. Even then, he understood the importance of privacy in his most vulnerable moments. Learn from this. Share your struggles with those who have proven themselves worthy, but keep your inner sanctum guarded against those who would use your pain for their own gain. Secret 3. Guard your energy like a sacred flame. Let's talk about your energy. Have you ever noticed how people seem drawn to you, as if they can sense there's something different about you? It's because, as a chosen one, your energy radiates differently. You carry a light within you that others may not fully understand, but they feel it. This is both a blessing and a burden. Your energy is your spiritual currency. It is the fuel that powers your divine mission. But here's the thing. There are people out there, and even spiritual entities, that will seek to drain you of this energy. These are the people who always seem to need something from you, but offer nothing in return. The ones who come to you with their problems, their negativity, and their drama, all the while pulling from your spiritual reserves. They see the light in you, and instead of being inspired to seek their own, they attempt to siphon yours. It's no accident that you feel drained after certain interactions. That's not your imagination. It's your spirit telling you that your energy is being depleted by someone who does not have your best interests at heart. Now, understand this. You are not obligated to pour into everyone. Yes, you are called to serve, but you must also be discerning. Not everyone who seeks your energy is deserving of it. Some are only there to consume, to take, and to leave you empty. This is why guarding your energy is one of the most important secrets for a chosen one. Without it, you will find yourself depleted, weakened, and unable to fulfill the mission you've been called to complete. How to guard your energy? First, recognize when you're being drained. Pay attention to your body, your emotions, and your spirit. When you feel that heavy, exhausted sensation after being around someone, that's a sign. The divine has given you the gift of intuition for a reason. Trust it. If someone consistently leaves you feeling worse than before, they are not contributing to your spiritual growth. You must distance yourself. Second, practice the art of saying no. As a chosen one, you are often inclined to help, to heal, and to guide. That's part of your nature. But remember, even healers need rest. You cannot pour from an empty cup. Saying no doesn't make you selfish, it makes you wise. It's a boundary that protects your energy, allowing you to reserve it for those who truly need and appreciate it, and for your own spiritual journey. Third, be selective about who you allow into your inner circle. Not everyone deserves access to your presence and your energy. The people you keep closest to you should be those who lift you up, who energize you, and who understand the sacredness of your spiritual path. Surround yourself with individuals who contribute to your growth, not those who feed off your energy for their own gain. Remember, Jesus himself was selective about who he spent his time with. He did not give himself fully to everyone he encountered. He had his disciples, his closest circle, and even within that, there were levels of intimacy and trust. Learn from this example. Be wise about who you let into your spiritual and emotional space. Secret 4. Keep your presence sacred. Now, let's go deeper. Beyond your energy, let's talk about your presence, your very being. The essence of who you are is sacred. This isn't just about the energy you give, but the space you occupy in this world. Your presence carries weight and a divine purpose, and as a chosen one, you must understand the power of that presence. Have you ever entered a room and felt the atmosphere shift? Or maybe you've spoken a few words, and suddenly everyone's attention is on you. That's because your presence is magnetic. Whether you realize it or not, you carry an aura that affects the spaces you enter. This is not by accident, it's part of your calling. But with great presence comes great responsibility. Not everyone is worthy of sharing space with you. Now, that might sound harsh, but it's the truth. As a chosen one, you have been set apart for a higher purpose, and not everyone can handle that. Some people will be intimidated by your presence, some will be envious, and others will try to diminish your light because it threatens their own sense of self. This is why you must be intentional about the spaces you enter and the people you allow to share your presence. How to protect your presence. First, be mindful of the environments you place yourself in. Certain places carry negative energy, and as a chosen one, you are more sensitive to these energies than most. Walking into an environment filled with hostility, jealousy, or spiritual darkness can affect you deeply. Your presence may shift the atmosphere, but it can also be attacked by the energies that reside there. Protect yourself by being discerning about where you go and who you spend your time with. Second, understand that your presence is a gift. Not everyone deserves to bask in it. This is not about arrogance, it's about protecting the sacredness of who you are. You wouldn't throw a priceless treasure into the mud. So, why would you place your sacred presence in environments or relationships that diminish your light? Choose wisely. You're not here to be everyone's friend, confidant, or guide. Your mission is too important for that. Third, embrace the power of solitude. As a chosen one, there will be times when you need to retreat from the world, to recharge, to reconnect with the divine, and to protect your presence from being overexposed. Solitude is not loneliness. It's a form of spiritual preservation. When you withdraw, you allow your spirit to renew itself, to receive fresh revelations, and to strengthen for the journey ahead. Don't be afraid to take time for yourself. In fact, it is essential. Consider how often Jesus would withdraw from the crowds to be alone in prayer. He understood the importance of solitude in maintaining his spiritual strength and connection to the Father. If he needed that time, how much more do we? Your presence is powerful, but it also needs protection and renewal. Solitude is the key to that renewal. Secret 5. The power of silence. As a chosen one, silence is one of your greatest allies. In a world that thrives on noise, where everyone wants to be heard, there is immense power in holding your tongue. Now, this doesn't mean living in constant secrecy or never speaking your truth. Rather, it means knowing when to speak and when to stay silent. There is a reason why the great spiritual masters of old often spoke very little. Silence holds a different energy, a divine energy. In silence, you communicate with the spiritual realm in ways that words cannot. Think about it. How often have you regretted words spoken in haste or out of frustration? Words are powerful. They create, they destroy, and they can never be taken back once released into the world. But silence? Silence is a space of reflection, of contemplation, and of gathering power. When you choose to remain silent, especially in moments when others expect you to react, you are harnessing control over your own energy. In silence, you gather wisdom. You learn to observe, to discern, and to understand the deeper meaning behind situations that would otherwise provoke an emotional response. As a chosen one, there will be times when people will provoke you, question you, or challenge your spiritual path. In these moments, silence can be your greatest shield. When you refrain from responding to negativity or attempts to stir conflict, you preserve your energy and protect your peace. Not every battle is yours to fight, and sometimes the wisest course of action is to say nothing at all. Consider this. Jesus remained silent before his accusers. Even when questioned, even when mocked, he chose silence over defense. Why? Because he knew that his mission and truth did not require validation from the world. He was secure in who he was and what he had come to do. As a chosen one, you must adopt the same mindset. You don't need to justify yourself to those who do not understand your path. Let them speak, let them question, but choose silence as your response. In doing so, you maintain control over your own spiritual energy. Now let's make something clear. There are moments when you will be called to speak, when the Spirit moves you to share your wisdom or to defend a righteous cause. Do so without hesitation, but know the difference between a divine calling to speak and an emotional reaction. How do you know when to speak and when to stay silent? The answer lies in discernment. Before responding to a situation, especially one that feels emotionally charged, take a moment to pause. Ask yourself, is this worth my energy? Will my words bring light, or will they feed into the darkness? Will my response serve my mission, or is it simply a reaction to someone else's ignorance or negativity? More often than not, silence is the more powerful response. In silence, you maintain your dignity, your energy, and your focus. You deny the opposition any power over you. Most importantly, you leave space for divine wisdom to guide your next steps. Secret 6. The Art of Discretion. Discretion goes hand in hand with silence, but it operates on a different level. Discretion is about knowing what to reveal and what to withhold. As a chosen one, there are aspects of your life, your spiritual path, and your mission that must remain hidden. This isn't about living in fear or secrecy. It's about understanding that not everything is meant to be shared. We live in a world obsessed with oversharing. Social media, constant communication, and the need for validation have led many to reveal every detail of their lives to the public. But for the chosen ones, this is dangerous. Your spiritual journey is sacred, and not everyone is meant to witness it. Why discretion matters? Discretion protects you from unnecessary spiritual attacks. When you reveal too much about yourself, your plans, your struggles, your victories, you open the door for others to interfere in your journey. Some will do so out of jealousy, others out of malice, and some without even realizing the harm they cause. Think of your spiritual paths like a delicate plant. It needs time to grow, to develop roots, and to strengthen before it can withstand the elements. If you expose it too soon, it becomes vulnerable to the wind, the rain, and even those who may unknowingly step on it. Your journey is no different. Until you are fully rooted in your mission, you must be selective about what you share and with whom. This doesn't mean you should never share your experiences. There will be times when sharing your story will inspire others, and there will be moments when the Spirit prompts you to reveal certain aspects of your journey. But those moments must be guided by divine wisdom, not by the desire for attention or validation. Discretion is particularly important when it comes to your spiritual progress. As you grow, you will experience revelations, breakthroughs, and moments of divine clarity. These are precious gifts meant to strengthen you and guide you on your path. But not everyone is ready to hear or understand what you've been given. Sharing these revelations prematurely can lead to misunderstanding, mockery, or even spiritual attack. The enemy, both in the physical and spiritual realms, thrives on information. The more they know about your journey, your weaknesses and your plans, the easier it is for them to disrupt your progress. This is why discretion is essential. Keep your spiritual growth private until it is time for it to be revealed. Move in silence and let your success and spiritual power speak for themselves when the time is right. Discretion also extends to your relationships. As a chosen one, you will form connections with others who are on a similar spiritual path, and these relationships will be vital to your growth. However, not every relationship deserves public attention. There are connections that should remain private, sacred even, because they are divinely orchestrated for a purpose. This is especially true when it comes to romantic relationships. As a chosen one, you may find yourself attracting individuals who are drawn to your light, but not necessarily aligned with your mission. Be discerning about who you allow into your inner circle and who you share your deepest truths with. Discretion in your relationships ensures that the sacredness of your connection remains protected from outside interference and negativity. Finally, let's talk about the power of moving in silence. This means making decisions, working on projects, and making progress in your spiritual journey without announcing your every move. There is immense power in silence because it allows you to build without distraction, interference, or unnecessary scrutiny. When you move in silence, you give yourself the space to grow without the pressure of outside opinions or expectations. You can focus solely on your mission and your connection to the divine, and when the time comes to reveal the fruits of your labor, the impact will be undeniable. Chosen ones, silence and discretion are your spiritual armor. In a world that thrives on noise and oversharing, you must walk a different path. Choose your words carefully, protect your spiritual progress, and be discerning about who you allow into your inner circle. Remember, not everything is meant to be shared, and not every battle requires a response. By embracing the power of silence and discretion, you protect your energy, your presence, and your divine mission. Secret 7. Master your emotions. Emotions are part of the human experience. Even as a chosen one, you will experience the full spectrum of emotions: joy, sorrow, anger, love, frustration. But here's where your path differs from others. You cannot afford to let your emotions control you. To be effective in your mission, you must learn to master them. The key to mastering your emotions is not to suppress them, but to understand them. You must know where they come from, why they arise, and how to channel them in a way that serves your purpose rather than disrupts it. This is no easy task, but it is necessary. Why is emotional mastery so important? Because as a chosen one, you are a spiritual warrior, and like any warrior, you must remain calm and focused, even in the heat of battle. When emotions take over, you lose control. Your judgment becomes clouded, and your ability to make wise decisions diminishes. The enemy, whether spiritual or physical, thrives on chaos. If you are ruled by your emotions, you become vulnerable to manipulation, distraction, and defeat. Think about the story of Moses. Even after leading his people out of Egypt, he struggled with his emotions. In a moment of frustration, he struck the rock instead of speaking to it as God had instructed. This act of anger cost him the chance to enter the promised land, Numbers 27:2. This shows us that even the most divinely chosen leaders can fall victim to their emotions if they don't learn to master them. How to master your emotions. Mastering your emotions begins with self-awareness. You must become attuned to your inner world. When you feel anger rising, when sadness begins to overwhelm you, or when anxiety creeps in, pause. Ask yourself, why am I feeling this? What is the root of this emotion? Often, emotions are tied to deeper issues: fears, unresolved trauma, unmet expectations. Understanding the root helps you address the cause rather than reacting to the surface emotion. Next, practice emotional regulation. This is the ability to manage your emotions in a healthy and productive way. It's about responding rather than reacting. When you feel a strong emotion, don't act on it immediately. Take a moment to breathe, to center yourself, and to ask, what is the wisest course of action? This simple pause can prevent you from making decisions you'll later regret. Remember, emotional mastery does not mean you ignore or suppress your emotions. In fact, doing so can be dangerous. Suppressed emotions don't disappear, they fester and eventually explode. Instead, acknowledge your feelings, but don't let them dictate your actions. You are the master of your emotions, not the other way around. Your emotions can also be a source of power if channeled correctly. When you experience righteous anger, for example, it can be used to fuel positive change. Anger over injustice can lead to action that brings about spiritual or social transformation. Likewise, sorrow can lead to compassion, motivating you to heal and uplift others who are suffering. The key is to use your emotions as a tool, not as a master. When you feel a strong emotion, ask yourself how you can channel it into something productive. Can your frustration inspire you to persevere? Can your sadness deepen your empathy for others? Can your joy be used to lift those around you? By transforming your emotions into spiritual power, you stay in control of your journey and remain aligned with your divine mission. Secret 8. Maintaining balance in all things. Balance is the cornerstone of a chosen one's life. Without balance, even the most powerful spiritual warrior can fall. Balance is what keeps you grounded, allowing you to walk the fine line between the spiritual and physical worlds, without losing yourself in either. However, maintaining balance in today's chaotic world is not easy. You are constantly pulled in different directions: work, relationships, responsibilities, and of course, your spiritual path. If you are not careful, you can find yourself overwhelmed, burnt out, or disconnected from your higher purpose. How to maintain balance as a chosen one? First, prioritize your spiritual life. As a chosen one, your spiritual connection is the foundation of everything you do. Without it, you will lose your sense of direction and purpose. No matter how busy life gets, make time each day for spiritual practices: prayer, meditation, reflection, or simply sitting in silence. This daily connection with the divine will center you and give you the clarity and strength you need to navigate the challenges of the world. Second, practice self-care. You cannot pour from an empty cup. Your physical, mental, and emotional well-being are just as important as your spiritual health. Take care of your body through proper nutrition, rest, and exercise. Take care of your mind by setting boundaries, avoiding toxic environments, and engaging in activities that bring you joy and peace. Remember, balance is about taking care of the whole self, not just the spiritual aspect. Third, learn to say no. As a chosen one, people will naturally gravitate toward you, seeking your guidance, light, and energy. While it's part of your mission to help and uplift others, you must also protect yourself from being overextended. You're not responsible for everyone's healing, and you cannot solve everyone's problems. Learn to discern when to step in and when to step back. Saying no is not selfish, it's necessary for maintaining balance. Fourth, cultivate a balanced mindset. Avoid extremes of any kind. Whether in emotion, behavior, or belief, extremes can lead to imbalance. Stay grounded and seek wisdom from both spiritual and practical sources. Remember, you are living in both the spiritual and physical worlds, and each has its place in your journey. When you focus too much on one and neglect the other, imbalance follows. Balance is especially important in your relationships. As a chosen one, your relationships can either strengthen or weaken your spiritual path. Surround yourself with people who support your growth, who understand the importance of your mission, and who bring positivity into your life. At the same time, distance yourself from those who drain your energy or pull you away from your higher purpose. However, balance doesn't mean cutting off all relationships with those who are struggling or in need. It means knowing how much of yourself to give and when to step back to recharge. You are not called to be a martyr for everyone's issues, but you are called to be a light. Balance allows you to fulfill that role without losing yourself in the process. Lastly, balance your time between solitude and connection. Solitude is vital for your spiritual renewal. It is in these quiet moments that you receive guidance, strength, and clarity from the divine. But equally important is your connection with others. As a chosen one, you are here to guide, inspire, and uplift, and this requires interaction with the world around you. The key is finding a rhythm that works for you. Spend enough time alone to recharge your spirit. But don't isolate yourself from the world entirely. You have a mission to fulfill, and that mission requires you to engage with others. Balance solitude with meaningful connections, and you will find that your spiritual power grows stronger with each interaction. Mastering your emotions and maintaining balance are not just personal goals, they are essential for your spiritual survival and growth. Emotional mastery keeps you focused and in control, while balance ensures that you remain grounded and aligned with your mission. Remember, you are walking a sacred path, and every step requires awareness, discipline, and grace. By mastering your emotions and living a balanced life, you empower yourself to move through the world with strength, wisdom, and divine purpose. Secret 9. Protect your spirit from negative energies and attacks. As a chosen one, you are more spiritually sensitive than most. You can feel the subtle energies around you, the vibrations of people, places, and situations. This heightened sensitivity is a gift, but it also makes you more susceptible to negative energies. Spiritual attacks, whether they come from people, environments, or unseen forces, are real. They can manifest as emotional exhaustion, confusion, doubt, fear, or even physical illness. That's why spiritual protection is crucial for your well-being and your ability to carry out your mission. How to protect your spirit? First, maintain a strong connection to the divine. Your relationship with the Creator, with God, is your ultimate source of protection. When you are in tune with the divine, you receive guidance, clarity, and a shield of spiritual protection. This connection is like a fortress around your spirit, shielding you from the negativity and darkness that seek to harm you. How do you maintain this connection? Through daily spiritual practices, prayer, meditation, and reading, sacred texts are essential. These practices keep you aligned with the divine, grounding you in love, light, and wisdom. When you're spiritually grounded, external forces have less power over you. Second, use spiritual tools to enhance your protection. These tools might include prayer, affirmations, crystals, protective symbols, or even the simple act of calling on divine assistance. One of the most powerful prayers for protection is the Lord's Prayer, which Jesus gave us as a shield against evil. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Matthew 6:13. When you feel under attack, whether spiritually or emotionally, speak words of protection over yourself. Declare that you are surrounded by light and that no weapon formed against you will prosper. Third, cleanse your energy regularly. Just as your physical body needs to be cleansed, so does your spirit. Negative energies can attach themselves to you from your surroundings, from toxic people, or from stressful situations. Spiritual cleansing through rituals like smudging with sage, bathing in salt water, or simply visualizing white light washing over you helps you release these negative energies and return to a state of spiritual purity. Not every challenge you face is a spiritual attack, but as a chosen one, you must be aware of the signs. Spiritual attacks often manifest as overwhelming feelings of fear, doubt, or confusion. You may feel disconnected from your purpose or from the divine, and things that normally inspire you may suddenly feel meaningless. You may also experience unusual conflict in your relationships, a sense of heaviness, or recurring negative thoughts. When you recognize these signs, don't panic. Understand that this is an attempt to pull you off your path. It's in these moments that spiritual protection becomes even more important. Pray for guidance, ask for divine assistance, and surround yourself with protective energy. Do not give in to fear, for fear is the enemy's most effective tool. Instead, stand firm in your faith and your connection to the divine. Secret 10. Maintain an unshakable connection to the divine. The final secret is the foundation of all the others, maintaining an unshakable connection to the divine. Without this connection, none of the other secrets will hold. This connection is your lifeline. It is the source of your wisdom, your protection, and your power as a chosen one. How to strengthen your connection to the divine. First and foremost, make time for daily communion with the divine. Whether you call it prayer, meditation, or reflection, this time is sacred. It's when you align yourself with the higher forces guiding your life. It's when you receive the messages, insights, and direction that will help you fulfill your mission. Many chosen ones fall into the trap of busyness. The demands of the world, work, relationships, responsibilities can distract you from your spiritual practice. But let me be clear, neglecting your connection to the divine is the most dangerous thing you can do. When you are disconnected, you become vulnerable to the chaos of the world. You lose sight of your purpose and you weaken your spiritual protection. Even Jesus, in the midst of his ministry, would often withdraw to solitary places to pray. Luke 5:16. He understood that his strength came from his connection to the Father. If Jesus needed that time to recharge, how much more do we? As a chosen one, you must prioritize this connection above all else. Another aspect of strengthening your connection to the divine is learning how to listen. Often, we approach prayer or meditation as a one-sided conversation. We speak, we ask for guidance, but we forget to listen. The divine is always speaking to us through our intuition, through signs, through circumstances, but we must be attuned to hear it. Spiritual listening requires stillness. It requires quieting the noise of the world and the noise in your mind. When you learn to listen, you'll find that the answers to your questions are often already within you. The divine speaks through your intuition, through that still small voice that nudges you in the right direction. but you must be willing to listen. Finally, maintaining a strong connection to the divine requires surrender. This doesn't mean giving up or being passive. It means trusting that the divine has a plan for your life, and that plan is for your highest good. As a chosen one, your path may not always make sense to those around you, and it may not even make sense to you at times. But trust that every challenge, every lesson is part of your spiritual growth and your mission. Surrendering means letting go of the need to control everything. It means releasing your fears, your doubts, and your anxieties to the divine. When you surrender, you open yourself up to divine guidance and miracles. You begin to see that everything is working together for your good, even when it feels like it's falling apart. This is not blind faith. It's spiritual wisdom. It's the understanding that the Creator's plan is far greater than anything we can imagine. By surrendering to that plan, you align yourself with divine timing, divine wisdom, and divine power. Faith is the cornerstone of your connection to the divine. It is faith that sustains you when the path is unclear, when the challenges seem insurmountable, and when the world feels heavy. Faith reminds you that you are not alone, that you're divinely protected, and that your mission is guided by forces greater than you. As a chosen one, your faith will be tested. There will be times when you feel abandoned, when you doubt your purpose, and when the weight of the world feels unbearable. But in those moments, remember this: the divine never abandons those who are chosen. You are always being guided, even when you cannot see the way forward. Faith is not the absence of doubt. It is the decision to move forward despite it. It is the inner knowing that no matter what happens, you are on the right path. When you maintain faith, you keep your connection to the divine strong, and that connection will see you through any storm. Chosen ones, your journey is filled with divine purpose, but it is also filled with challenges. Spiritual protection and a strong connection to the divine are your greatest defenses. They are the foundation that allows you to walk this path with confidence, wisdom, and strength. Never neglect your connection to the divine. It is the source of your power, your guidance, and your protection. Keep your spirit aligned, guard your heart, and trust that every step you take is divinely orchestrated. With these secrets, you are now equipped to walk the path of the chosen with courage and spiritual authority. You are not alone. Forces far greater than you are guiding your steps. Trust in that, and know that you are here for a purpose far greater than you can imagine. Thank you for walking this journey with me. Stay protected, stay connected, and above all, stay faithful. If you found this video insightful, please give it a thumbs up, subscribe to our channel, and hit the notification bell so you never miss an update. Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Type Amen or 77, and let's continue to build a community of like-minded souls dedicated to spiritual growth and personal development. Stay blessed and continue shining your light. Until next time, thank you for being a part of Grateful to God. God bless you. Imagine if there were certain truths, profound yet hidden, that the chosen ones are meant to guard in silence. Perhaps you too have held on to secrets, those quiet thoughts and intentions you don't readily share. But why hold them back? Because there is a unique strength in silence, a strength that builds a shield around us even when we don't realize it. In the quiet, we gain a kind of power, one that shields our hearts, our calling, and even our steps forward. This is the wisdom that keeps adversaries guessing, allowing us to move without being seen, without giving our strength away. Today, I want to uncover 5 powerful things that the chosen ones should never reveal. These aren't just pieces of advice. They are divine instructions that preserve the sanctity of our path with God. Are you ready to delve into these vital truths? Together, we'll reveal how these guarded secrets help us walk securely with God. Before we go deeper, feel free to let others know you're here by commenting 77. And to all who have supported through Super Thanks, your contribution is valued more than words can express. Thank you for walking this journey with us. Now, let's explore these divine secrets that the chosen must protect at all costs. God's chosen ones never reveal. These 5 secrets if you don't want to lose your divine protection. Number 1. Your future plans and dreams. The first thing to keep secret is your future plans and dreams. Why? Because the enemy has limited access to the details of your future, and he often works by making educated guesses based on what he observes. The more he hears from your words, the more power he has to undermine God's unique plans for you. Proverbs 29:11 teaches, "A fool vents all his feelings, but a wise man holds them back." This verse encourages us to exercise wisdom in guarding our inner thoughts and divine revelations, especially when they involve God's intentions for our lives. Have you ever shared something deeply important to you only to feel regret later? That's because not everyone who hears is there to support your journey. Some may be influenced by the very forces seeking to obstruct it. Keeping silence about God's vision for your life is not just a matter of caution, it is an act of spiritual protection. Consider Mary, the mother of Jesus, who received an extraordinary promise that would transform the world. Although she knew of her divine role, she didn't rush to share it with others. Mary treasured this knowledge in her heart, nurturing it with prayer and patience until the appointed time. Just as a seed needs time, care, and the right environment to grow, so do God's promises in our lives. When shared prematurely, visions can face premature attacks, skepticism, and even the discouragement of those who might not understand or believe in them. Do you ever feel that sharing a dream too early can leave it vulnerable to being crushed or misunderstood? As visionaries, we must recognize that our dreams are like fragile seedlings, needing our protection and prayer in the early stages. When God gives you a revelation, resist the urge to announce it publicly for instant validation. Instead, bring it to the Lord in quiet prayer. This place of prayer becomes the soil where God nurtures your dreams, preparing them to withstand adversity and grow strong. Remember, Jesus often went into solitude to pray, drawing strength and guidance for his path. Likewise, trusting God with your plans in silence allows him to work behind the scenes in ways beyond your understanding. Are you willing to wait on God's timing and watch him bring your dreams to life when they are fully ready? The wisdom of Proverbs 29:11 isn't just about withholding emotions. It's about mastering the patience to know when to share and when to hold back. In your life, are there dreams and revelations you feel called to protect? While God may sometimes guide you to share certain aspects of your dreams with a trusted few for encouragement and spiritual alignment, there is great wisdom in holding back until the timing is fully right. Sharing unfinished dreams prematurely is like exposing a delicate plant to harsh conditions before it has developed strong roots. Just as seedlings need a sheltered environment to grow, so too do the dreams that God has planted within you. Have you ever shared too early and felt the sting of doubt or unexpected challenges from others? Premature exposure can weaken your dream's potential, opening doors for interference from forces that don't want to see God's plans come to pass. In Matthew 6:6, Jesus teaches about the power of the secret place, saying, "When you pray, go into your room, close the door, and pray to your Father who is unseen. Then your Father, who sees what is done in secret, will reward you." This secret place isn't just about prayer. It represents a spiritual environment where dreams can be safely nurtured under God's protection. Are you willing to trust that God will shape your vision fully before it's time to reveal it to the world? By keeping divine insights private, you allow them the time and space they need to grow strong. Avoiding the pull of youthful impatience shows spiritual maturity and signals a deep trust in God's timing over public approval. Revealing every step also gives the enemy a blueprint to sabotage God's intentions for your future. Managing your revelations with wisdom and maturity creates a protective environment, allowing your destiny to develop fully and flourish. Silence, in this sense, is not merely an absence of words, but a strategic shield. When you use silence to guard what God has entrusted to you, it shows both trust and discernment. Have you experienced the power of silence as a shield, knowing that God will unveil your dreams only when they are ready? By practicing this restraint, you allow God to work behind the scenes, preparing your path in ways you might not even see. Are you prepared to wield the power of silence, placing your dreams in God's hands until His perfect timing reveals them to the world? As you journey through life, remember that not all visions are intended for immediate sharing. Some of the revelations God gives us are like seeds that need time to grow, developing quietly under the surface until they are strong enough to withstand external forces. Think of Joseph in Genesis 37, who shared his dreams too soon and faced severe opposition and jealousy from his own brothers. This account teaches us the importance of discernment in timing and sharing our God-given visions. Are there dreams in your life that require protection and nurturing so they can mature in a safe and sacred space? These hidden dreams are given to you for a season of preparation and growth. By allowing them to develop in private, you are giving them the foundation they need to thrive when the time is right. As Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, "To everything there is a season, a time for every purpose under heaven." Knowing the appropriate season for sharing and the season for nurturing is essential in safeguarding the purpose God has placed within you. How often do we feel pressured to announce our plans, only to realize that sharing them too early exposed them to unnecessary challenges? Embracing the right timing preserves the sanctity of your calling and helps ensure its success when God opens the door. In addition to guarding your visions, it is crucial to build a circle of trusted allies who will protect and uplift your dreams. Proverbs 27:17 reminds us, "As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another." A close-knit community of like-minded believers who not only respect but also cherish your divine purpose can act as powerful sources of encouragement and prayer support. These individuals act as spiritual pillars, standing firm with you when doubts arise or challenges come. Do you have confidants who will pray with you, intercede on your behalf, and keep your dreams confidential until the appointed time? When you share your vision with those who genuinely care for your calling, they help preserve its integrity, protecting it from premature exposure and empowering it to grow until it is ready. On this path, also develop a deep, consistent relationship with God, rich in prayer and meditation. The Bible speaks of the importance of seeking divine counsel. Psalm 32:8 says, "I will instruct you and teach you in the way you should go. I will counsel you with my loving eye on you." In moments of stillness and communion with God, He often provides the clarity, guidance, and assurance that you need to move forward with confidence. Prayer becomes the nurturing soil where God strengthens the dream He has planted within you, guiding you at each step. Are you taking time daily to enter this sacred space of dialogue with God? In these quiet moments, your vision is not only clarified but also fortified by the presence and wisdom of God, equipping you with courage for the journey ahead. By holding your dreams closely, Sharing them wisely and leaning on God's guidance, you create a safe environment for them to flourish. It is a powerful act of faith to trust in God's timing over human approval, to remain silent when necessary, and to wait for His appointed time. Number 2, your family matters. A second crucial secret that the chosen one must guard carefully is family matters. These personal concerns, whether they involve marital disagreements, health issues, financial struggles, or relational challenges with children, should remain within the inner circle. The Bible emphasizes this discretion in Proverbs 11-13. A gossip betrays a confidence, but a trustworthy person keeps a secret. Protecting your family's privacy is not just about withholding information, it's about creating a safe and supportive environment for your loved ones. Are you able to discern what should stay within the walls of your home, or do you feel the urge to share these details with others too soon? Many people struggle with keeping family concerns private, feeling compelled to share every detail with friends, neighbors, or even on social media. This habit of publicizing family matters can quickly undermine the stability and unity of a household. Think about how the family of Job was affected when his life's trials became public knowledge. Although Job's situation was unique in that it revealed his unwavering faith, his story reminds us that suffering and challenges are often better processed in the safety of private, trusted circles rather than under the scrutiny of others. What strength can you find in handling family conflicts quietly, with a focus on resolving issues rather than seeking external validation? When conflicts or disagreements arise with a spouse, it can be tempting to share these frustrations, either out of a need for support or the urge to vent. Yet, making such issues public can lead to misunderstandings, judgments, and further complications. The Bible highlights the wisdom of resolving matters privately in Matthew 18:15, where it advises addressing conflicts directly with the person involved before involving others. If you address family matters quietly and with dignity, you allow room for healing and understanding, preventing unnecessary strain on your relationships. Keeping family matters private honors the sacredness of those relationships and preserves the foundation of trust within your home. By not exposing every hardship or disagreement to the world, you protect your family's integrity and reinforce the bond that holds you together. Sometimes the greatest strength lies in silence, in choosing to shield your family from the judgments and opinions of others. Are you ready to create a safe space for your loved ones, keeping your inner circle protected and giving them the confidence to share openly within the trust of family? Many people you turn to with family issues are already dealing with struggles of their own, though they may keep them hidden. This raises a crucial question. Why would you pass on your family's challenges to others? It might feel like a relief in the moment, but consider the consequences. While we often hear, "A problem shared is a problem halved," this isn't always the case. Sharing our burdens can indeed bring comfort, but only if we choose wisely whom to confide in. The wrong confidant can turn a shared problem into an even larger one, leading to misunderstandings or even gossip that strains relationships further. The Bible offers us wisdom in this area. Proverbs 17:9 reminds us, "Whoever would foster love covers over an offense." This speaks to the importance of discretion and love when handling sensitive matters. Instead of spreading the hurt, true love seeks to protect and heal. Likewise, 1 Peter 4:8 advises, "Above all, love one another deeply, because love covers over a multitude of sins." These verses challenge us to think about how our words impact others and whether sharing will bring unity or division. Ask yourself, will sharing this help solve the problem, or will it create more tension? Is this person truly a trusted confidant, or am I simply seeking validation? By choosing not to share certain struggles, you may actually be protecting your family's peace and your own. In a world where open communication is encouraged, wisdom reminds us to consider our intentions and the impact of our words. After all, are we sharing to find genuine support, or are we simply venting without a purpose? Reflect on this. Could this situation be an opportunity for prayer rather than a topic of discussion? Sometimes God is inviting us to lean on Him and grow in patience, trusting that He can heal and transform even the most challenging family dynamics. When we cover others with love, we protect the bonds that God has entrusted to us, allowing space for His work to unfold. Be cautious about oversharing personal struggles on social media or indulging in casual gossip with co-workers and neighbors. When we share openly with those who lack understanding or empathy, we may unknowingly give legal access to those who would exploit our vulnerabilities, eager to criticize or spread rumors. Sharing too freely can leave our families exposed, making it easy for those with fault-seeking minds to focus on the negatives. Instead, as the spiritual leader or priest of your household, it's your role to handle these matters with wisdom, maintaining the dignity and protection of your loved ones by guarding your family's privacy. Seek guidance only from those who are spiritually mature and uphold confidentiality, turning to counselors who genuinely want the best for you and your family's growth. Consider Mary, the mother of Jesus. What if, upon learning that Joseph was planning to leave her after discovering her pregnancy, she had gone to her cousin Elizabeth and openly expressed her fears, frustrations, or even anger? Would it have brought peace, or would it have introduced doubt and tension into a situation requiring delicate wisdom? Instead, the matter was handled with grace, faith, and privacy. Family issues often require the same approach. Wisdom that protects, not gossip that exposes. Why then are we sometimes tempted to share too freely? Is it a need for validation, or are we looking for support in places that can't provide it? The Bible reminds us that the tongue has the power of life and death. Proverbs 18:21, meaning our words can either build up or tear down. By oversharing, we risk creating resentment or even bitterness toward our loved ones, tempting others to judge or misunderstand them. Instead, choose grace and protection. Any dysfunction in our families can be viewed as an opportunity to extend deeper grace and forgiveness, as Jesus teaches us. God desires to heal and restore, but in a way that honors the privacy and sacredness of relationships. He works within a context of love and discretion, not in the turmoil of exposed drama. When you feel the urge to vent or discuss sensitive issues, pause and consider, could this be an opportunity for prayer and introspection rather than public discussion? Embrace your role as a guardian, shielding your family from unnecessary scrutiny and trusting that God will bring healing in His way and time, through the power of quiet, compassionate understanding. In our fast-paced, oversharing culture, there is immense value in learning to hold back rather than impulsively casting stones of personal details that once shared can never be fully retracted. The urge to vent or seek sympathy can be strong, but handling family matters with intentional care does more than protect your loved one's privacy. It safeguards the unity, dignity, and spiritual strength of your household. This aligns closely with biblical wisdom, creating an environment that fosters healing and reconciliation. When we choose discretion, our families remain sanctuaries of trust, shielded from the prying eyes and judgments of the world. Keeping a low profile about personal family matters can act as a powerful shield, preserving both the emotional well-being and reputation of each member. Just as Proverbs 11:13 reminds us, a gossip betrays a confidence, but a trustworthy person keeps a secret. Our restraint protects both adults and children from the potential harm of gossip and public scrutiny. When family challenges are resolved privately, without external pressures or interference, the family unit has space to grow stronger and more resilient. Think about the example of Joseph, who initially planned to quietly separate from Mary when he discovered her pregnancy. Rather than exposing her situation, he chose a path of mercy and discretion. Matthew 1:19. This teaches us the power of handling sensitive matters with grace and respect. By keeping our family's struggles within the family, we model a sanctuary of safety and acceptance, where mistakes are met with understanding, not condemnation. Why then are we often tempted to share these matters publicly? Could it be a desire for sympathy, or are we overlooking the value of internal peace over external validation? The wisdom of discretion goes beyond immediate preservation. It sets a positive example for others. Our choices teach the next generation the importance of privacy, the strength found in handling conflicts within the family, and the transformative power of unconditional love and forgiveness. Consider this. What legacy of family strength and unity are we building through our actions? When we choose wisely, managing sensitive matters with patience and wisdom, we show others that love truly covers a multitude of faults. We become examples of God's call to reconcile, to nurture, and to protect, rather than expose. In the end, discretion doesn't just safeguard your family's reputation, it honors the love that God calls us to embody and share with others. Number 3, your first victories and breakthroughs. A third area of discipline for God's chosen ones is learning the art of keeping early breakthroughs and victories private. When God blesses us with favor, promotions, financial increases, or new opportunities, it's natural to feel excited, even tempted to share these milestones immediately. However, there is wisdom in holding back, in resisting the urge to broadcast every success prematurely. Proverbs 21:5 offers insight here. The plans of the diligent lead surely to abundance, but everyone who is hasty comes only to poverty. This reminds us that while blessings are wonderful, they are often still in a fragile stage. Waiting for God's timing before going public allows these blessings to fully take root. Consider King Saul's anointing. When the prophet Samuel anointed him, he instructed Saul in 1 Samuel 10, "When these signs are fulfilled, do whatever your hand finds to do, for God is with you." Notice, he didn't tell Saul to announce this divine appointment to everyone. This was a sacred moment, one meant to be cherished privately. Much like Saul, we are often called to keep our breakthroughs between ourselves and God, nurturing them in their early stages. Similarly, look at David, who famously defeated Goliath as a young and inexperienced warrior. Had he rushed to boast about his victory, he might have attracted unnecessary attention from enemies looking to undermine him before he was established. David chose to keep quiet, allowing God to guide him step by step into his role as a leader. His patience and restraint exemplify a powerful principle. Waiting on God's timing protects our purpose and shields us from the potential pitfalls of premature pride. Why then are we so often tempted to share? Are we seeking validation from others, or are we trusting that God alone can elevate us at the right moment? Keeping our successes under wraps teaches us patience, humility, and reliance on God's wisdom. Instead of rushing to announce each victory, we can ask ourselves, is this God's timing, or am I simply eager for recognition? In a world where social media encourages instant sharing, consider the beauty of a quiet, humble approach. Holding back allows God to prepare us fully, solidifying our path and ensuring that we are truly ready for each new stage of blessing. This discipline doesn't only preserve our own peace, it also sets a profound example of humility and trust in God's timing. Could this moment be an invitation to deepen your faith, rather than seek external praise. When we follow David's and Saul's examples of discretion, we embody a strength that is not of this world, a strength rooted in faith and unwavering confidence in God's perfect timing. Imagine that God grants you tremendous success in business early on. While this achievement can be thrilling, there's wisdom in choosing to avoid the spotlight until your growth has become solid and sustainable. Look at the story of Joseph. Although he had extraordinary gifts from a young age, he did not boast or seek attention before he was mature and fully prepared to lead. His journey reminds us that announcing early progress can invite spiritual attacks, envy, and competition. By allowing your achievements to quietly establish a solid foundation, you create a vine that is strong enough to hold the weight of its fruit. As it says in Ecclesiastes 3:7, there is a time to keep silence and a time to speak. Consider the approach of many young entrepreneurs today who, upon seeing initial success, quickly proclaim their progress. This eagerness is understandable, but announcing early victories for a business or project that has yet to stabilize can expose it to negative forces before it has the strength to endure. It's far wiser to let those early signs of success mature out of public view, rooting deeply and quietly until the timing is right. Are we seeking instant validation, or are we trusting that God's timing will bring recognition when we are truly ready? Joseph's story also teaches us the importance of maturity in handling success. He waited until he was seasoned and established before fully stepping into his role, guided by the understanding that premature exposure could undermine his calling. Could your growth benefit from time in the shadows, allowing God to prepare you fully? When we focus on the quiet work of growth, we become rooted in mysterious maturity, as it confuses those who would seek to harm or envy us. Our strength grows without inviting attacks that could disrupt our progress. Remember, there will be plenty of time for celebrations when the foundations are secure and the purpose is fully established. Impatience can lead to unnecessary challenges, but patience, waiting for God's timing, serves as a shield over the blessings He is building in your life. Could this be an invitation to cultivate patience, trusting that the right time will bring the most fruitful harvest? Waiting isn't easy in a world driven by quick wins and instant publicity, but it's a mark of wisdom. By allowing God to mature your achievements out of the spotlight, you protect them, allowing your efforts to flourish without being threatened by envy or competition. Like Joseph, you'll be fully prepared when God reveals your success to the world, grounded and equipped to handle every blessing He's entrusted to you. Practicing patience as you experience success doesn't just secure your achievements, it shapes your character and deepens your spiritual foundation. By allowing time to strengthen your foundation, you'll find yourself better equipped to handle the pressures and responsibilities that come with increased visibility. This waiting period serves as a test of humility, challenging you to recognize that your accomplishments are ultimately a result of God's grace, not merely personal talent or effort. As James 4:10 reminds us, humble yourselves before the Lord, and He will lift you up. Holding back on public announcements is not about hiding your light. Rather, it's about safeguarding it from the risk of being diminished by premature exposure. Think of this period as allowing God to temper your growth, letting your achievements solidify through time and consistent performance. This practice doesn't just protect your progress, it ensures that when you do share your victories, they are grounded, mature, and powerful in their impact. Are you willing to let God refine your success in silence, trusting that the right moment for visibility will come? The Bible often emphasizes the value of being faithful with little before being entrusted with much. Luke 16:10. In the same way, When we allow our early successes to remain unspoken, we demonstrate faithfulness and gratitude, proving our readiness for even greater blessings. This approach not only nurtures our growth, but also transforms us into people who credit God for every success, rather than seeking validation from others. Could this season of quiet preparation be God's way of building a resilient foundation for even greater blessings ahead? Ultimately, when the time is right to share your achievements, your story will be one of resilience and maturity. Rather than offering a fleeting success story, you'll have a testimony that speaks of longevity, humility, and strength rooted in divine timing. The rewards of this approach extend beyond personal gain. They reflect the enduring character of a heart surrendered to God's will. Are you ready to let your story unfold in God's time, knowing that He alone holds the perfect plan for your life? Number 4, your financial situation. One reckless behavior that some people adopt is the urge to flaunt their earnings and assets, particularly in today's age of social media, where validation often comes from public displays of success. This tendency toward pride and ostentation may feel gratifying in the moment, but it often leads to unforeseen downfalls. Proverbs 13:11 warns us with great wisdom, "Wealth gained hastily will dwindle, but whoever gathers little by little will increase it." This verse reminds us that genuine lasting wealth is cultivated through steady and diligent efforts, not through showy displays that may invite envy or even misfortune. In a culture that encourages quick wins and instant gratification, we're often tempted to show our progress to others, but wise individuals understand that true wealth grows in private, grounded in quiet discipline rather than ostentation. Are we seeking validation from others or anchoring our self-worth in the steady work of building something meaningful? When we focus on accumulating little by little, we're cultivating a foundation that will stand the test of time. The Bible offers us cautionary tales about prideful displays. Think of the story of King Nebuchadnezzar, who took pride in his power and wealth, only to face a humbling downfall. Daniel 4. This story illustrates that boasting can lead to a vulnerable position where we lose sight of who ultimately provides our blessings. Could your own journey be strengthened by humility and discretion, ensuring that you don't lose sight of what truly matters? Moreover, private accumulation not only protects us from unnecessary attention, but also fosters gratitude and responsibility. Wealth built with patience and integrity is a testament to God's blessing and our stewardship, free from the risks associated with prideful exposure. Is there greater strength in keeping our progress private, allowing our accomplishments to be the fruit of consistent effort rather than fleeting applause? Ultimately, choosing humility over pride and discretion over ostentation helps us keep wealth in its proper place, as a tool for good, a gift to be handled responsibly, and a blessing from God. When we approach our resources with this mindset, we create lasting security and inspire others to value integrity over image. Are you willing to build patiently, letting your character speak louder than your assets? True wealth, after all, is built in the quiet strength of diligence, honoring God's provision and embracing the wisdom of patient growth. Resist the urge to seek validation through displays of luxury purchases, vacations, or other symbols of status that, while visually impressive, can subtly pull your trust away from God. The temptation to measure self-worth by fleeting material wealth is common, but these transient riches can distract from a deeper pursuit, spiritual growth, and the practice of discreet stewardship, which fosters enduring prosperity. In a world that glorifies wealth, remember that true contentment is found not in impressing others, but in quietly cultivating a life that honors God. Instead of envying those who flaunt their wealth, embrace the quiet dignity of modest living, knowing that it reflects a heart grounded in faith rather than worldly validation. As Proverbs 15:16 wisely advises, "Better a little with the fear of the Lord than great wealth with turmoil." There is wisdom in focusing on spiritual wealth over material gains, as reckless spending often undermines the very stability we seek to build. The Bible encourages us to prioritize our relationship with God over outward appearances. Jesus himself cautioned against storing up treasures on earth, where they are vulnerable to decay and theft. Matthew 6:19-20. By choosing to keep our financial matters, income statements, investments, savings balances, and inheritances, private even from relatives when possible, we protect not only our financial stability, but also our peace of mind. Are you finding your security in God's provision or in the approval of others? Consider this. By boasting about financial success, we risk attracting unwanted attention, potentially inviting lawsuits, envy, manipulation, or even theft. A life of quiet trust in God's provision, coupled with a deep gratitude for what we have, brings a peace that no amount of wealth can buy. Could your desire to share your success be a test of where you place your ultimate trust? Seek first God's kingdom, allowing your heart to be aligned with His purposes, and let prosperity come at its appointed time. When we prioritize pleasing God over impressing others, we free ourselves from the pressures of social comparison. Could this season of humility be God's way of teaching you the true meaning of abundance? Real prosperity isn't measured by luxury, but by the strength of your faith, the depth of your gratitude, and the integrity of your stewardship. True wealth lies in a life surrendered to God's timing and His perfect provision. In addition to keeping your financial situation private, it's wise to practice discretion about your career advancements as well. When God opens doors for promotions, new positions, or unique opportunities, resist the urge to broadcast every detail on social media or even in casual conversations. Oversharing about your professional successes can make you a target for envy, sabotage, unrealistic expectations, and even spiritual forces that aim to disrupt the divine path God is aligning for you. Instead of seeking validation by posting achievements, let your work speak for itself. Embrace quiet humility, grounded in a consistent and dedicated work ethic. Proverbs 27:2 advises us with great wisdom, "Let another praise you, and not your own mouth." This scripture reminds us of the power in allowing our actions to draw admiration naturally, rather than seeking it out ourselves. When we stay humble, our achievements are shielded from pride and remain pleasing to God. There's a delicate balance in whom we choose to share our milestones with. Discussing your overall progress with trusted mentors, close family members, or those who are spiritually mature can be valuable, as they may offer support and guidance. However, avoid the temptation to flaunt every milestone or title, as this can create space for pride and jealousy. Are you sharing to glorify God or to seek recognition from others? The Bible illustrates that divine promotion often comes effortlessly when we trust God's timing and His way of raising us up. Consider the story of Joseph, who was eventually elevated to a position of power in Egypt, but only after he patiently endured trials and maintained his integrity. Had he prematurely broadcasted his dreams and achievements, his journey might have taken a very different turn. Could this season of silence be God's way of shaping you for an even greater purpose? When we let God do the lifting, our focus can remain on obedience and service, freeing us from the need to seek attention or approval. Divine promotion carries a sense of peace that worldly praise cannot provide, reinforcing that our purpose is tied to God's calling, not human applause. Could choosing humility in this moment be God's way of preparing you for a role beyond what you could imagine? In the end, trusting God to elevate us brings not only protection, but also an authentic peace, allowing our lives to be a testament to His grace rather than our own ambition. Keeping a low profile about your financial and professional advancements doesn't imply a lack of pride in your achievements. In reality, it reflects a profound respect and understanding of the sacredness of your personal journey. By choosing discretion, you cultivate an environment where actions speak louder than words. Your success then becomes evident not through temporary applause, but through lasting impact and sustainability. This mindset embraces the wisdom found in Matthew 6:1, where Jesus cautions us, "Be careful not to practice your righteousness in front of others to be seen by them. If you do, you will have no reward from your Father in heaven." Our journey is precious, and by honoring it quietly, we allow God's work in our lives to be our testimony. This approach also protects your accomplishments from the fleeting nature of public opinion, allowing them to be valued for their true substance. Are you looking for validation from others, or are you rooted in the quiet confidence that God sees and blesses your faithfulness? When we allow our work to reveal our growth and integrity over time, we find ourselves freed from the cycle of seeking external approval, discovering a sense of purpose that doesn't rely on others' recognition. Consider Jesus' own life. Though his works were miraculous, he often instructed people not to speak of them. His humility served as a powerful reminder that greatness is often quiet, confident in its purpose without needing constant affirmation. Could this be an invitation to let your own journey unfold with the same quiet confidence, trusting that God's recognition is more valuable than any public acclaim? Choosing to keep a low profile fosters a depth of character that not only sustains but strengthens your progress. By letting your success speak for itself, you gain respect not for how loudly you announce your achievements, but for the integrity with which you live them. How can your journey become a testament to God's faithfulness, quietly inspiring others to seek a deeper purpose? True success is rooted in the silent strength of faith, nurtured in private and revealed in God's perfect timing. Number 5. Your spiritual encounters. For God's chosen ones, it is essential to guard certain sacred spiritual experiences, dreams, visions, angelic visitations, prophecies, and other divine revelations entrusted to you. These encounters are deeply personal, forming an intimate part of your journey with God. While there may be moments when God calls you to share these experiences to uplift and encourage others, many of these sacred moments are meant solely for you, to deepen your connection with Him and to guide you on your unique path. Hastily sharing these profound experiences can diminish their sanctity, turning what is holy into casual conversation. Throughout the Bible, we see examples of individuals who kept divine encounters private, understanding the need to let these sacred experiences mature within them before sharing, if sharing at all. Mary, the mother of Jesus, provides a beautiful example. When the angel Gabriel appeared to her, she received an overwhelming message, yet she did not immediately publicize it. Instead, as Luke 2:19 tells us, Mary treasured up all these things and pondered them in her heart. She protected the experience, reflecting on it in silence and reverence. Could this be a call for you to cherish and protect what God has revealed to you, allowing it to shape you in private before seeking any public validation? Divine encounters are often deeply mysterious and transformative. They provide direction, encouragement, and insight, but they also require spiritual discernment. Are you willing to let God guide you on when, how, and with whom to share these sacred moments? By keeping certain experiences private, you honor their holy purpose, allowing God's voice to remain clear and undistorted by external opinions or misunderstandings. Remember, not every revelation is meant for others. Some are given to nurture your personal growth, deepen your faith, and strengthen your spiritual foundation. When we approach these encounters with reverence and discernment, We safeguard their power and purity, creating space for them to have their full impact on our lives. In a world quick to speak and slow to listen, choosing silence can be a profound act of faith. By respecting the sacredness of divine encounters, you allow them to fulfill their purpose fully, transforming you quietly, shaping your journey with God, and ultimately equipping you for the path ahead. In honoring these intimate moments, you demonstrate a heart attuned to God's guidance, patiently waiting for His timing to reveal what He has entrusted to you. Mary's angelic visitation announcing her immaculate conception was a profound, sacred revelation, yet she kept it concealed until the divinely appointed time for its disclosure. This restraint illustrates a powerful truth. Some encounters with God are meant to be treasured in silence, nurtured privately until the right moment arrives. Similarly, in the book of Revelation, John was instructed not to record the thunderings he heard in Revelation 10, signaling that certain divine mysteries are meant to remain veiled, known only to the one who receives them. Likewise, the Apostle Paul, in 2 Corinthians 12, described hearing inexpressible things, things that no one is permitted to tell. He understood that some revelations are sacred beyond words and must be safeguarded rather than shared. These examples remind us that divine revelations are like seeds, or even like babies developing in the womb. They need time to mature and strengthen in a protected space before being brought into the world. Exposing them prematurely in the wrong environments may jeopardize their intended purpose. Are there sacred experiences in your life that, like Mary, you are called to nurture privately until God reveals the time to share? This principle encourages us to discern the purpose of each revelation. Some encounters may be intended to build our faith, deepen our relationship with God, or prepare us for a future mission. Could God be asking you to carry these experiences quietly, allowing them to grow in strength and purpose before sharing them with others? When we honor this process, we align with God's timing, protecting the delicate unfolding of His plan for our lives. In a world that often values instant disclosure, there is power in silence and restraint. Just as Mary, John, and Paul recognized the sanctity of their encounters, we too can choose to shield our experiences, understanding that God will reveal their purpose when the time is right. Could this be an invitation for you to cultivate patience, trusting that God's timing will bring each revelation to fruition? By guarding these divine moments, we honor their sanctity, creating space for God to shape us in private. The decision to keep these revelations hidden may not always be easy, but it serves a profound purpose, allowing the experiences to root deeply in our spirit and guide us according to God's perfect will. Embracing this process reminds us that God's revelations are entrusted to us for a reason, and that safeguarding them is part of our spiritual growth and preparation for what He has planned. Learning to incubate what God reveals to us is an essential discipline for those walking a spiritual path. When God imparts a revelation, vision, or message, it is often intended to be nurtured privately until He directs us to share it openly. Avoid the temptation to trivialize profound spiritual encounters by turning them into small talk to satisfy curiosity, or worse, by reducing them to dramatic illustrations for personal acclaim. These encounters are sacred gifts meant to deepen our connection with God and to shape our character. By preserving these moments privately, we honor the intimacy and reverence they deserve. There's a deep wisdom in knowing when to speak and when to maintain silence, as Ecclesiastes 3:7 reminds us, "A time to be silent and a time to speak." Not every encounter or message is meant to be shared immediately, or perhaps at all, with others. Could holding back certain experiences be God's way of inviting you to rely on Him more fully, seeking strength and insight from His presence rather than human validation? consider the delicate beauty of inner silence. In this quiet space, revelations can mature, undisturbed by outside opinions or misunderstandings. Some experiences are given to prepare us for future callings, to build resilience, or to deepen our understanding. Are there areas in your spiritual life where God is calling you to maintain this inner sanctuary of silence, allowing His message to resonate fully within you before sharing it with the world? By mastering this sacred art of keeping the peace within, we not only protect our relationship with God, but also create a solid foundation upon which He can build. When we refrain from hastily sharing these revelations, we find ourselves resting in God's wisdom, confident in His timing for everything He has shown us. May the Lord grant us discernment, that we might know when to speak boldly and when to keep a wise inner silence. In the quiet before Him, we find a place of safety, power, and beauty. This discipline, this honoring of God's revelations, reflects a heart committed to His purposes. Embracing this balance of silence and speech reveals the depth of our faith, letting His guidance be the true source of our strength and clarity. So, dear friends, remember that if you are among the chosen and have a divine mission during your time here on earth, some things are meant to remain hidden. The 5 truths shared in this video are sacred. Keeping them private safeguards your path and protects the wisdom entrusted to you. By maintaining a low profile, you honor the journey and deepen your connection to this calling. If you're still with me, know that you're part of a circle of loyal wisdom seekers, committed to discovering deeper truths. Your support allows me to continue creating videos and sharing insights that uplift and enlighten. If this message resonated with you, please subscribe, like the video, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Thank you for being a valued part of this community. May your life overflow with abundance, and may blessings flow to you in abundance today and always. What if I told you that there are secrets that the chosen ones should never reveal? In fact, even you probably have things you never share carelessly. Intriguing, isn't it? But it's true. There is immense power in silence, a power that often goes unnoticed. In fact, silence can be the most powerful statement you ever make. By remaining silent, you maintain an air of mystery. You become less predictable and therefore less vulnerable. Silence is a way of protecting your heart and your plans. It's a strategic move to keep your opponents in doubt and off balance. In this revealing video, I want to share 5 crucial things that God's chosen ones should never reveal or discuss publicly. Some matters should be kept private, just between you and the Lord. Keep watching until the end to discover the 5 things you should never reveal to anyone. Let's explore these exclusive revelations together. If you are God's chosen ones, never reveal these 5 things to anyone. Number 1. Your future plans and dreams. The first thing to keep secret is your future plans and dreams. This is because the enemy has limited access to reading your future. He operates best when he works on assumptions. The more information he can gather from your casual conversations, the more ammunition he has to sabotage God's intentions for you. Proverbs 29:11 warns that a fool expresses all his feelings, but the wise suppress them. Learn the wisdom of keeping quiet about what God has shown you regarding your destiny. Don't rush to announce revelations that are not yet clear or established. The biblical example of Mary, the mother of Jesus, illustrates this principle well. She was entrusted with a miraculous promise, but she silently incubated this information, until the appointed time. Visionaries realize that dreams are similar to babies who require nurturing and protection in their fragile early stages. Premature sharing can lead to misunderstandings, skepticism, and untimely adversity. Instead of seeking empty public validation, quietly surrender your visions to prayer. While God may instruct you to share some aspects with a few trusted confidants for mutual agreement and support, resist the temptation to anxiously pass on unfinished dreams that still require careful cultivation in the secret place until God's timing aligns. Keep your divine insights private, learning to manage revelation with wisdom and maturity rather than youthful impulsiveness. This will better protect the development of your future by not giving the enemy continuous updates on what God has revealed to you. You create a safer environment for your dreams to flourish. There is power and protection in silence. As you journey through life, remember that not all visions are meant for immediate sharing. Some are given for a period of preparation and personal growth, meant to be revealed only when they have matured sufficiently and can withstand external pressures. This strategic approach not only preserves the sanctity of your divine purpose, but also increases the potential for its successful realization when the time is right. In addition, it is essential to build a circle of trust. Individuals who not only respect the sanctity of your dreams, but also support and pray for you. These trusted confidants act as pillars, providing strength and encouragement in times of doubt or challenge. They help maintain the integrity of the vision, keeping it safe and confidential until it is strong enough to be autonomous. On this path, also cultivate a relationship with God rich in dialogue. Regular prayer and meditation allow for a continuous flow of guidance and assurance from Him. It is in these quiet moments of communion that you often receive the clarity and affirmation you need to move forward with confidence. Number 2, your family matters. A second crucial thing that the chosen one must keep secret is family matters. Whether it involves marital disputes, health concerns, financial pressures, relational conflicts with children, or other delicate matters, don't carelessly expose your inner circle. There are those who seem incapable of keeping their family matters private. This is a very damaging behavior that can destroy your family in an instant. Not everything that happens between you and your spouse should be made public, even when disagreements arise. Sometimes it's better to resolve them at home first. It shouldn't become a public spectacle for others, because you can't keep things to yourself. Most of the people you share your family problems with have their own problems, but they don't share them with you. So why would you pass on your own family's problems to other people? It's actually a very poor idea. Yes, it's often said that a problem shared is a problem halved, but that doesn't apply to all cases. Sometimes it depends on who you're sharing your problems with. Sharing with the wrong person means that a shared problem becomes a multiplied problem. Proverbs 17 tells us that whoever promotes love covers an offense, and 1 Peter 4:8 says, "Above all, love one another deeply, for love covers a multitude of sins." Avoid oversharing personal issues on social media or engaging in casual gossip with co-workers and neighbors. Don't provide legal access to vultures looking for an opportunity to criticize. Don't make your family vulnerable by exposing their faults to a fault-seeking public. As the priest of your family, deal with matters privately and protect your inner circle from unnecessary scrutiny. Seek help only from spiritually mature counselors who respect confidentiality. Imagine if Mary had run to her cousin Elizabeth, complaining about her fiancé Joseph's initial decision to leave her upon discovering her pregnancy. This family matter required wisdom and privacy. Don't take the enemy's bait that leads you to become resentful or bitter towards your loved ones. Avoid slander that poisons the way others see your family. any dysfunction is an opportunity to extend more grace and forgiveness. God wants to heal and restore relationships, but in a context of love and secrecy, not exposed drama. Learn to hold back instead of throwing stones through impulsive oversharing that can never be fully retracted. Handling family matters with such care not only preserves your family's unity and dignity, but also aligns with biblical wisdom, fostering an environment where healing and reconciliation can truly take place. This approach ensures that your family remains a sanctuary of trust, away from the prying eyes and harsh judgments of the outside world. Keeping a low profile on family matters helps protect the reputation and emotional well-being of each member. It protects both children and adults from the potentially damaging effects of public scrutiny or gossip, allowing them to resolve personal issues without additional external pressures. In the larger scheme of things, your role in managing these sensitive issues with discretion and wisdom not only serves your immediate family, but also sets a positive example for others. It teaches the value of privacy, the importance of dealing with conflicts internally, and the power of unconditional love and forgiveness. Number 3, your first victories and breakthroughs. A third area of discipline for God's chosen ones is learning to keep their first breakthroughs and victories a secret. When God grants us favors, promotions, financial increases, or new opportunities, it can be tempting to immediately alert the media. Proverbs 21:5 tells us that the plans of the diligent lead to profit as surely as haste leads to poverty. Your discovery is still fragile. Wait for God's time before revealing it publicly. Impatience can cause you to miss out on the fullness of the promise. When King Saul was anointed, the prophet Samuel told him in 1 Samuel 10, "Once these signs are fulfilled, do whatever your hand finds to do, because God is with you." He didn't say to announce on Facebook that God is with you. It was a sacred secret. David defeated Goliath when he was still a novice warrior. If he had started boasting prematurely, the enemy could have eliminated him quickly before his reign was established. But David remained silent, waiting on the Lord for his next steps. For example, let's say that God grants you great success in business right from the start. Avoid the spotlight until your growth has stabilized. Joseph is an example of this, not boasting about his gifts until he was mature and ready to lead. Announcing an incipient advance is an invitation to spiritual attacks, envy, and unnecessary competition. It is wiser to establish the vine quietly before revealing the fruit. Rooting in mysterious maturity confuses enemies. Young entrepreneurs often make this mistake, proudly declaring the initial traction of a business that is not yet stable or permanent. Avoid hasty publicity that tries to capitalize on quick wins that are not yet consolidated. There will be time for more public celebrations later. Allow God to mature your growth out of the spotlight before revealing it. Impatience can lead to attacks, jealousy, and complications, but learning to wait for divine timing protects your harvest. Patience in dealing with your success not only guarantees your achievements, but also builds character and spiritual depth. As your foundation solidifies, you will be in a stronger position to deal with the pressures and responsibilities that accompany greater visibility. This process also tests your humility and ability to attribute success to God's grace rather than personal ability. Remember, silence about your early successes is not about hiding your light under a bushel, but about protecting it from being extinguished by premature exposure. Let your growth and achievements be tempered by time and proven by consistent performance. This approach not only safeguards your progress, but also ensures that when you share your victories, they are robust, well-established, and more impactful. Number 4, your financial situation. A reckless behavior that some people adopt is bragging about their earnings and financial assets. In today's age of social media, many fall victim to pride and ostentation. However, such displays often lead to downfall. Proverbs 13:11 warns that wealth gained hastily will dwindle, but whoever gathers little by little will increase it. Wise individuals understand that wealth is built through diligent and private accumulation, not ostentation. Avoid the trap of seeking validation through the display of luxury purchases, vacations, houses, and other passing status symbols that take trust away from God. Don't measure your worth by transitory riches. Instead, focus on spiritual growth and discreet stewardship that promotes lasting prosperity. Instead of envying those who flaunt wealth, embrace the quiet dignity of a modest life. Necessity is often the mother of financial progress, and reckless spending undermines stability. Prioritize pleasing God over impressing others. Keep financial details such as income statements, investments, savings balances, and inheritances private, even from relatives if possible. Avoid attracting unwanted lawsuits, envy, manipulation, greed, or theft by boasting about money. Peaceful trust in God's provision and gratitude for what you have are far more important than extravagant displays to prove your net worth. Seek first His kingdom, and prosperity will come in its own time. As well as keeping your financial situation private, it is also advisable to maintain some secrecy about your career. When God opens doors for promotions, new jobs, or opportunities, avoid sharing all the details about your professional advances and workplace relationships on social media. Sharing too much can make you the target of envy, sabotage, other people's unrealistic expectations, and even spiritual attacks that try to thwart divine alignments. Instead of constantly posting about your achievements, continue to stand out through quiet humility and a consistent work ethic. As Proverbs 27:2 states, "Let another praise you, and not your own mouth." It's okay to discuss overall progress with trusted mentors and family members, but resist the temptation to publicly flaunt every milestone and title. Where envy and pride lurk, divine promotion occurs effortlessly when we allow God to elevate us naturally at the right time while focusing on obeying His voice. Furthermore, keeping a low profile about your financial and professional advancements doesn't mean you're not proud of your achievements. On the contrary, it means a deeper understanding and respect for the sanctity of your personal journey. It fosters an environment where your actions speak louder than your words, allowing your success to be recognized through its impact and sustainability rather than through ephemeral acclaim. Number 5. Your spiritual encounters. It is vital that the chosen ones protect certain spiritual encounters and experiences, such as dreams, visions, angelic visitations, prophecies, and other divine mysteries revealed to you. Although God may sometimes instruct you to bear witness to uplift others, many intimate moments with Him are meant only for you. Don't hastily turn sacred spiritual events into small talk. Mary's visitation announcing her Immaculate Conception was kept secret until the divinely appointed moment for its disclosure. John was instructed not to record the thunderings he heard in Revelation 10. Paul heard unspeakable things in 2 Corinthians 12, which he recognized should not be divulged. Some revelations are like babies still developing in the womb. If exposed prematurely in the wrong environments, they may not survive. Learn to incubate what God transmits until He directs you to share it openly. Avoid trivializing profound spiritual experiences as mere small talk to satisfy curiosity, or reducing sacred encounters to dramatic sermon illustrations for personal acclaim. Honor the Lord by preserving these intimate moments as private. May the Lord grant us wisdom to know when to speak boldly and when to maintain a wise inner silence. Before Him alone, there is safety, power, and beauty in mastering the sacred art of keeping the peace. So, my friends, if you are chosen and fulfill a mission during your stay on Earth, you should never reveal or publicly discuss the 5 things explained in this video. Keep a low profile. If you're still around, you're part of the loyal circle of wisdom seekers. Through your support, I can continue creating videos and transmitting enlightening knowledge. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like it, and comment if this video resonated with you. Thank you for being part of this community. I wish you a life filled with abundance. May you receive abundant blessings today.
You may be surprised at what I am about to tell you, but you must be completely silent about what is about to happen to you. Imagine a journey where every word you utter can change your path. Are you curious? As the chosen one, the stakes are higher, and the need to keep quiet about what is about to happen to you is paramount. The urge to prove or show off what you know can be great, but what if this same urge can lead to unintended consequences and real harm? In this exploration, we will discover the vital importance of maintaining silence as the chosen one. Why do the chosen ones have to guard their path in secret? Can staying silent actually lead to deeper understanding and self-discovery? And how does silence protect you from outside influences? Let's explore the profound and mysterious power of silence right now. The power of silence. Have you ever wondered why silence is revered in many spiritual traditions? Silence is not just an absence of sound, but a profound state of being. It involves quieting the mind and tuning into the inner voice that often gets drowned out by the noise of everyday life. One of the key aspects of spiritual awakening is learning to listen to this inner voice. It guides you towards your true purpose and helps you understand your spiritual path more clearly. By embracing silence, you allow yourself the space to hear this guidance. Have you noticed how the most profound insights often come in the quietest moments? For chosen ones, silence is particularly important. But why? What secrets does silence hold for those on a spiritual journey? Preserving the sanctity of personal experiences. Why should you keep your personal spiritual experiences to yourself? One primary reason for this silence is to preserve the sanctity of your personal experiences. Sharing too much too soon can dilute the significance of your spiritual insights. The act of vocalizing your experiences can sometimes make them feel less profound, as they become subject to the interpretations and opinions of others. By keeping certain aspects of your journey to yourself, you maintain their purity and personal relevance. When you speak openly about your spiritual experiences or plans, you might attract attention and curiosity. This can lead to a barrage of questions, advice, and opinions that may not align with your spiritual path. These external inputs can be distracting and might cause you to second-guess your intuition and inner guidance. Silence helps you stay focused and undeterred by external influences. Have you ever felt the urge to share a profound experience only to later regret it? Could the need to vocalize your journey be hindering your spiritual growth? Avoiding external influences. What dangers do external influences pose to your spiritual journey? Keeping silent about what happens next in your spiritual journey is a vital strategy for chosen ones to avoid external influences. These influences can come in many forms and have the potential to disrupt your spiritual growth. By choosing to remain silent, you create a protective barrier around your spiritual experiences and insights. External influences often come from the people around you: family, friends, colleagues, and even strangers. Their well-meaning advice, opinions, and judgments can easily seep into your consciousness and sway your thoughts and actions. When you share your spiritual experiences or future plans, you open the door to these external voices. While some may be supportive, others may be skeptical or critical, which can cause doubt and confusion. How often do you find your thoughts swayed by others' opinions? What impact does this have on your spiritual journey? Protecting against media and information overload. How does today's digital age impact your spiritual path? External influences are not just limited to people. The media, social platforms, and various information sources can also impact your spiritual journey. In today's digital age, it's easy to get overwhelmed by the sheer amount of information and opinions available. Staying silent about your spiritual path helps you filter out this noise and focus on what truly matters. It allows you to develop your understanding and insights without the pressure of external validation or comparison. How often do you feel overwhelmed by information? Could silence be the key to maintaining focus and clarity on your spiritual path? Protecting spiritual achievements. Why is it essential to protect your spiritual achievements? One of the primary reasons for maintaining privacy is to protect your spiritual achievements. When you share your successes and plans prematurely, you may attract unnecessary attention. This attention can come with scrutiny, jealousy, and negative energy that can interfere with your progress. By keeping your achievements private, you protect them from being undermined or devalued by others. Resisting the urge to prove yourself is another important aspect of maintaining privacy. The need to validate your experiences and successes to others can be strong, especially when faced with skepticism or disbelief. However, true spiritual growth and success do not require external validation. Your journey is personal, and its significance does not depend on others' recognition. Letting your actions speak for themselves is a powerful way to demonstrate your achievements without the need for words. Do you find yourself seeking validation for your spiritual experiences? What if the most powerful proof of your growth is found in silence? Avoiding unsolicited advice and opinions. How can unsolicited advice derail your spiritual journey? Privacy helps in maintaining the integrity of your plans. When you share your future plans too early, you open yourself up to unsolicited advice and opinions that can cloud your judgment. Others might not fully understand your vision or the nuances of your spiritual path. Their input, even if well-intentioned, can lead to doubt and confusion. Keeping your plans private allows you to stay focused and make decisions based on your inner guidance rather than external influences. As chosen ones ascend in their spiritual journey, they inevitably attract attention, both positive and negative. It's crucial to stay silent about what happens next to ensure spiritual protection. This silence acts as a shield, safeguarding your progress and maintaining your peace. Have you ever received advice that made you question your path? How did it affect your journey? Shielding from negative influences. How can silence protect you from negative influences? When you achieve new levels of spiritual success, it often draws the interest of others. Some may seek to learn from you, but others might try to undermine or challenge your growth. Sharing too much about your journey can expose you to these negative influences. Silence, in this case, becomes a protective measure. It helps you avoid unnecessary conflicts and distractions, allowing you to focus on your spiritual path without interference. Remaining silent about your progress also prevents others from attempting to pull you back down. As you grow spiritually, expect resistance from those who may not understand your path or who feel threatened by your transformation. By keeping your spiritual advancements to yourself, you reduce the risk of encountering such negativity. This silence communicates strength and confidence in your journey, showing that you do not need external approval or recognition. Have you encountered resistance or negativity when sharing your spiritual growth? Could silence be your shield? Respecting spiritual guardians. How do spiritual guardians fit into your journey? Spiritual guardians play a vital role in protecting your journey. They support and guide you, but they also require your cooperation. By maintaining silence, you respect the sacredness of their guidance and the protection they offer. This mutual respect strengthens your bond with the spiritual realm and ensures that your path remains clear and protected from harmful influences. Do you feel a connection with your spiritual guardians? How might silence strengthen this bond? Maintaining spiritual authority. What impact does silence have on your spiritual authority? Silence allows you to stay firm in your authority. Speaking too much about your spiritual experiences can sometimes dilute your sense of purpose and direction. When you're silent, you project an aura of calm and control. This silence is powerful. It signals that you are in tune with your inner self and the spiritual forces guiding you. It shows that you do not need to explain or justify your journey to anyone, reinforcing your spiritual authority. Do you feel more grounded when you keep your spiritual insights to yourself? How does this silence reinforce your authority? Preventing ego inflation. Why is ego inflation a risk for chosen ones? One of the critical reasons for chosen ones to maintain silence about what happens next is to prevent ego inflation. Ego inflation can be a significant barrier to spiritual growth, leading to a sense of superiority and disconnect from the true essence of spirituality. By keeping silent, chosen ones can stay humble and grounded on their spiritual path. When you achieve spiritual milestones or gain profound insights, it's natural to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. However, discussing these achievements openly can sometimes lead to an inflated ego. When you share your spiritual experiences, you might receive praise and admiration, which can feed your ego and create a false sense of superiority. This can make you more focused on how others perceive you, rather than on your inner growth. Silence acts as a safeguard against this trap. By not talking about your spiritual progress, you avoid the risk of seeking validation and recognition from others. This helps you stay focused on your inner journey rather than getting distracted by external accolades. Spiritual growth is about inner transformation and connection with the divine, not about gaining approval or admiration from others. Do you ever feel your ego swell with external praise? Could silence help you stay humble and focused? Cultivating inner peace. How does silence cultivate inner peace amidst chaos? In the midst of life's chaos and challenges, nurturing inner peace becomes essential for chosen ones on their spiritual journey. Silence plays a pivotal role in cultivating this inner calm and tranquility, providing a sanctuary amidst the storms of life. When you embrace silence, you create space for stillness within yourself. In this stillness, the noise of the external world fades away, allowing you to connect with the peace that resides within. It is in these moments of quiet that you can truly listen to the whispers of your soul and find solace in the depths of your being. Moreover, silence offers respite from the constant chatter of the mind. Our minds are often filled with endless thoughts, worries, and anxieties, pulling us away from the present moment. By practicing silence, you give your mind a chance to rest and recharge. This mental stillness is crucial for maintaining clarity and perspective in the face of life's challenges. Do you crave moments of stillness amidst your busy life? How might embracing silence transform your spiritual journey? silence is not merely the absence of noise, but a profound state of being that holds immense power for chosen ones on their spiritual journey. It serves as a gateway to deeper understanding, inner peace, and profound spiritual connection. By embracing silence, chosen ones can protect their spiritual growth, maintain humility, and nurture their inner peace and connection with the divine. In the quietude of their souls, they discover the true essence of spirituality and unlock the infinite potential of their spiritual journey. Are you the kind to share too much, or do you prefer to be in silence? Let us know in the comments. If you enjoyed the content and want to see more, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Your support is very appreciated. Feel free to share your experiences or thoughts in the comments below. Until next time. In a world buzzing with endless chatter, could silence be your most formidable shield? Imagine holding secrets so profound that revealing them could change your destiny and those around you. Are you one of the chosen ones, entrusted with truths that must be guarded at all costs? These individuals, selected for paths of influence and spiritual transformation, navigate realms beyond ordinary perception. They carry missions that seem more like myths than reality, understanding hidden layers of existence. But why keep these secrets? Why not share revelations that could enlighten others? The answer lies in the power these secrets bestow. In a time when every thought and action is broadcast and scrutinized, silence about certain esoteric truths protects against manipulation and misunderstanding. It preserves the chosen one's mission and keeps their power undiluted and pure, safe from those unprepared to grasp its full meaning. If you're a chosen one, never reveal these 8 secrets to anyone. One, guard your intentions and goals. Have you ever found yourself sharing your most ambitious dreams with someone only to later question if you were hasty? For chosen ones, prudence in keeping their intentions and goals secret is not just a precaution, but an essential strategy. Revealing your aspirations before they are firmly rooted risks exposing them to doubts and criticisms that can undermine your energy and focus. Consider the power of silence as a form of protection and strengthening of your most significant goals. The biblical story of Joseph painfully illustrates the potential consequences of prematurely revealing what is sacred. His dreams, although destined to become reality, attracted envy and hostility before he had the opportunity to fortify them with preparation and maturity. Silence about your future plans works like a fenced garden, where your intentions can germinate and grow away from the eyes of the world. This protected retreat allows you to refine your goals, adjust your strategies, and strengthen your resolve without the pressure of external judgments. This secrecy is not just a barrier against negative influences. It is also an incubation chamber for authenticity and self-confidence. In a world where overexposure is common, consciously choosing what to reveal and what to keep is an exercise of wisdom and personal power. By keeping your intentions close to your core, you keep them pure and aligned with your true essence and calling. 2. Keep your mystical experiences secret. Have you ever experienced moments of profound spiritual connection or mystical revelations that seem to transcend common understanding? For chosen ones, such experiences are windows into the divine, precious insights that must be guarded with great care. Revealing these experiences can not only distort their sacredness, but also expose them to misinterpretations or premature judgments. These experiences, whether visions, spiritual encounters, or profound epiphanies, are intimately personal and often laden with meanings aligned specifically with your journey and mission. Sharing them indiscriminately can open doors to misunderstandings or even disbelief, diluting the power and purity of these sacred moments. The mystic has a unique role, navigating between the seen and the unseen, and their experiences are crucial pieces in this complex tapestry of realities. Imagine, for example, an encounter with an angel or a clear premonition during prayer. These moments are designed to strengthen your faith and direct your actions, not to serve as casual discussion topics. Therefore, when choosing to share such experiences, do so with those who understand and respect their spiritual value. People who will support and help correctly interpret these revelations within the context of your mission. This discerning choice not only protects the integrity of your mystical experiences, but also ensures that they continue to serve as reliable compasses on your spiritual path. 3. Do not spread information about your personal life and wealth. For chosen ones, discretion is fundamental, not only as a security measure, but also as a way to maintain the integrity of their spiritual mission. Maintaining an aura of mystery around your personal life and wealth helps preserve your freedom and protects against the vulnerabilities that exposure can bring. Ostentation can attract envy and resentment, putting you and your loved ones at risk of exploitation. When your mission is spiritual and transcendental in nature, focusing on substance rather than appearance reinforces the authenticity of your intentions and the purity of your purpose. In a world where appearance often prevails over essence, choosing modesty and mystery is an act of resistance and wisdom. Consider how you can cultivate a life that values spiritual wealth over material wealth, where simplicity becomes the veil that hides and protects the true treasure of wisdom and enlightenment you carry. This secrecy is not about depriving yourself, but about choosing what to highlight and what to keep hidden, balancing visibility with protection. By managing your personal life and wealth with prudence, you not only ensure your safety, but also stay true to the values you hold most dear. This calculated approach allows you to continue your journey with minimal distraction and maximum effectiveness, ensuring that the energies you cultivate are directed toward truly significant growth and impact. 4. Do not reveal your spiritual guides and divine connections. For chosen ones, these relationships are more than mere supports in their spiritual journey. They are fundamental pillars that require respect and rigorous protection. Disclosing details about your spiritual guides or the ways you connect with the divine can trivialize these sacred relationships and expose them to misunderstandings or manipulations. These connections are deeply personal and often incommunicable, rooted in experiences that transcend common language and superficial understanding. By choosing to keep the details of your interactions with the divine secret, you honor the sacredness of these encounters and preserve the integrity of your spiritual practice. Imagine the strength of these connections as threads of light that can only be fully seen and understood by your own spirit. By keeping these threads protected from external influences, you ensure that your guidance remains clear and untainted by outside interpretations. This is not just a matter of privacy, but an act of reverence for the most sacred elements of your spiritual journey. Reflecting on your own spiritual practices, consider how you can protect and strengthen these connections, whether through meditation, prayer, or other sacred practices. The care with which you handle these interactions reflects the respect and seriousness with which you approach your own spiritual evolution. 5. Keep your weaknesses and challenges to yourself. Have you noticed how vulnerability can be both a strength and a weakness? For chosen ones, deeply understanding your own limitations and challenges is crucial, but revealing them to the world can open doors for adversaries or negative forces to exploit these vulnerabilities. Keeping this information protected is a strategy of personal protection and strengthening. Understanding your weaknesses is not an admission of defeat, but an act of self-awareness that allows for personal transformation and growth. Like a warrior who knows every inch of their armor, knowing your own flaws allows you to fortify these areas and better prepare for the challenges to come. However, unlike physical armor, emotional and spiritual vulnerabilities are best kept under lock and key, shared only in circles of absolute trust. By keeping your internal struggles secret, you avoid being a target for attacks and maintain control over your own healing and strengthening process. This allows you to face and overcome these challenges on your own terms, without the scrutiny or judgment of others that could distort or interrupt your progress. Think of it as a journey through a labyrinth. While navigating the winding paths, it is wise to keep your map hidden, as revealing your course can lead to unwanted interference. Your weaknesses, once known, can become strategic targets for those who wish to see you fail. So, while working to overcome your limitations, do so with the wisdom that true power arises not only from triumphing over our flaws, but from mastering the art of protecting our growth journey. This secret is an invitation to reflect on how you can navigate your vulnerabilities with discernment and strength, turning what could be a disadvantage into a testimony of resilience and determination. 6. Do not share your rituals and personal practices. For chosen ones, maintaining the sacredness of their practices is essential, not only for personal strengthening, but also to preserve the effectiveness and purity of these moments. Sharing details about specific rituals or esoteric practices can distort their meaning and expose them to misinterpretations or trivialization. These practices, whether deep meditations, intense prayers, or purification rituals, are deeply personal and often tailored to individual spiritual needs. They are developed over many years, perhaps even a lifetime, and carry a power that is unique to your personal trajectory. By making the details of these rituals public, you risk reducing their impact, turning a sacred act into something common. Furthermore, the effectiveness of many spiritual practices lies in their sacredness and the mystery that surrounds them. Revealing these secrets can diminish their power and open space for misinterpretation or inappropriate use by others who do not share the same spiritual foundation or understanding. As you continue to explore and deepen your spiritual practices, think about the importance of keeping these aspects of your journey secret. This care is not about exclusion, but about protecting the integrity and effectiveness of practices that are central to your spiritual life. By honoring the privacy and sacredness of your spiritual practices, you ensure they remain potent and pure, reaffirming your commitment to a path that is truly yours. This is an act of respect for your own beliefs and practices, and for the divine seeking to connect with you through them. 7. Do not reveal your visions and future prophecies. Sharing visions and prophecies prematurely can provoke misunderstandings and unnecessary fears and compromise the natural order of divine timing. These visions are often pieces of a much larger puzzle, meant to be understood and revealed at specific moments and in ways aligned with the divine flows of the universe. Revealing this information ahead of time can alter the course of events in ways that may not align with the original intention. Moreover, the sacred nature of these visions and prophecies requires them to be treated with the utmost reverence and responsibility. As a guardian of these revelations, it is your duty to protect the integrity and timing of their disclosure. This involves discernment to know when, how, and to whom to reveal such insights, ensuring that their transmission maximizes their benefit and minimizes the risk of misunderstandings or alarmism. The example of Danielle, who sealed the words of certain visions until the appointed time, is a powerful reminder that not all revelations should be shared immediately. The wisdom in preserving these secrets until the time is right is a crucial aspect of your mission and your role as a chosen one. It is necessary to ponder over your own visions and prophecies carefully, considering the implications of sharing them. Evaluate not only the truth and urgency of the information, but also the impact of its disclosure in the broader context of the community and the world at large. This respect for the power of your revelations and divine timing will protect the sacred and ensure that your role as a messenger is fulfilled with honor and integrity. Eight, keep your connection with other dimensions hidden. For chosen ones, reality extends far beyond the physical dimensions we know. They have the ability to access realms of existence that defy our conventional understanding. This extraordinary and mysterious ability to connect with other dimensions is not mere flights of imagination, but profound and transformative interactions with realms that exist parallel to our own. Through altered states of consciousness, advanced meditation, or even divine interventions, chosen ones explore territories that offer deep insights into universal laws and the mysteries of creation. These experiences are intensely personal and often come laden with messages and learnings that have the power to influence not only the individual, but the course of humanity. However, revealing these experiences carries significant risks. The extraordinary nature of these connections can easily be misunderstood or discredited by those firmly anchored in the material world. More dangerously, information on how to access these dimensions can fall into the wrong hands, leading to attempts to exploit or manipulate these sacred realms for selfish or destructive purposes. For these reasons, it is imperative that chosen ones rigorously guard the secrets of their interdimensional connections. They must treat this knowledge as sacred, revealing it only under extremely controlled circumstances, and only to those equally dedicated to preserving the balance and harmony of the universe. This caution is not just a protection for the individual, but a safeguard to maintain the integrity of the dimensions accessed. Protecting these connections is also a matter of respect for the sacred. Each incursion into another dimension is an extraordinary privilege, filled with spiritual responsibilities. Thus, by keeping secrecy, chosen ones ensure that the purity and purpose of these interdimensional encounters are preserved, allowing the lessons and energies received to be used for the greater good in harmony with divine designs. Remember that these secrets, when kept, allow you to navigate the world with a clarity of purpose and a strength that is invisible but palpably powerful. They are the spiritual armor that defends against the distractions and dangers of the external world, ensuring that your energy and focus remain aligned with your highest missions. As a possible chosen one, ponder deeply the power of these secrets in your life. Reflect on how you can continue to protect them, strengthening your journey and preserving the sacredness of your calling. Stay vigilant, wise, and determined. The path of the chosen ones is full of challenges, but also of profound rewards and impact. Your commitment to keeping these secrets is not just an act of self-protection. It is a testament to your dedication to a higher purpose that transcends the personal and reaches the universal. If this video resonated with you, please like, subscribe to the channel, and activate the bell to receive more updates. This helps us improve our videos to offer the best for you. We suggest you watch this video to understand the path of greatness predestined for the chosen ones. Thank you for staying with us until the end of the video. We wish you much positive energy and see you next time.